Hello, and welcome. It's time to play some XCOM. Get your raffles in, they have been restarted. Let's figure out what's going on. In XCOM world, I don't know if I scanned the next mission already, I don't remember. Let me load up the game. I do know that we just won Trash Hill, so a round of applause for us. Oh my god, the way that starts instantly now, I'm not used to it. I'm not at all used to that not having a delay. Have I fixed my stream deck? Somehow. You got the cutscene? Oh yeah, it's terror time. Okay, but I know my strat. It's shotguns. That's right, it's an urban terror attack in Dusseldorf. Yes, we can get straight into that then, can't we? Shotguns. I was thinking about something too. All my notes that I wrote down, and I don't think I actually. I know I didn't do anything on them. Did I write them all down? Because I had stuff about oh yeah, the roguelike thing and stuff. I've got too many note channels. I've fallen behind. A month or two ago, I was like, I've started taking ADHD medication, and here's the good tip. Whenever you feel like you don't have time to do something, to write a note, make time. It's important. You'll save yourself time later. I think I was saying that with at the start of this campaign. So this was only a few weeks ago. But I've fallen behind on them again lately, where I've got 3 different notes channels in my Discord. I don't know why. I made a notes channel, and then I made 2 other. Well, no, and then I just would randomly be in another channel by accident, just write notes in there in my personal Discord. And I need to consolidate them all, folks. It pays to be neat right now. But I always use the excuse of I'm on stream right now, so I don't want to organize my desk right now while you're sitting there. But unfortunately, a lot of the things I need to note down or organize, I only remember them when I'm on stream. So I need to make a note to fix my notes. But right now, I'm just trying to find my other notes for last time because I just had another note to write down. Yeah, there they all are. It was smoke and mirrors for people, guaranteed flashbangs for assaults and all this stuff. I haven't done none of that. But what I was going to write down right now is escalations for kitchen. We could go back to commander's choice sometime, like people have said sometime, if we fail campaigns. But I've been saying a lot of things for if we fail, campaigns and etc. But we haven't failed this one yet, baby. It's still going, so let's get into that. Andrew says, I started taking notes on my phone. It's literally thousands of words long by now. I wonder if sometime I should just go back to doing paper notes. It's harder to search paper notes unless I organize them better myself. But also, I write less with paper notes because I like typing more and it's more convenient. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should start writing on pen and paper because that'll actually stop me from writing so verbosely. And then it can be right there and I can flip through it while doing other stuff. I don't know. But then ideally, the way I use my other notes, I search them digitally to be oh, where was that thing I wrote? But Fanny says, if you have more than one paragraph, it should be in a document file, not in the note taker. Yeah. Is your writing good enough to read? Yeah, it's ugly, but yeah. Writing notes out with memory? I guess, yeah. Train on paper, yeah. You have folders of text files. That's a good way to do it, actually, Dyson, legitimately. I think I've flirted that sometimes. Bounty says, pretty sure the only way to fix your stream deck delay is to fix your antivirus. It's probably what's causing the audio files not get played until the AV is done with it and why time menus warming up. Yeah. God, I don't even know what antivirus I'm on. Make sure it's on one notebook. Yeah, and then I gotta learn how to organize, binders and stuff, I suppose. Riley says, holy hell, we only have 7 active troops left who aren't fresh at paying recruits. Yeah, we had even less before the last mission. When are those new troops getting here again? They're here in 9 days, yeah. Is that McAfee? I actually don't know. Anyone got a good... You can DM it to me if you've got it. Anyone got a good antivirus recommendation these days? We're on the usual crap from a few years ago, I think, and has anything good come out you can legitimately recommend with your chest, or is it all just the same usual stuff of a big corporation that's the TurboTax of antivirus and you just kind of use it and it's this is what we get. Incredible roster? Yeah, it is. Yeah, same thing I saw a couple of years ago, which is just Malwarebytes or Windows Defender, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with Windows Defender if it's honestly good at what it does. I've never felt the need for more than that, really. But I think we have ran like Malwarebytes for a while. Alright, so category says Windows Defender if you're not installing a running random shit from the internet. I do that sometimes because of mods. Anyway, game time. Let's do a little 10-minute timer to... Oh, wasn't working for a second. A little 10-minute timer to get to a mission. Put us on the clock. So I said the plan is shotguns, and the plan is shotguns. Am I double tapping anyone here? Savior could be a good double tap. It's going to be a hard mission. What's the date? 11th May. Okay, so you've hopefully got some time till the council. So I can see that being fine. With the name is Steve. Get your raffles in, because you're probably going to have some new people, almost certainly. There ain't nobody else to double up on. Mobility important, but I haven't got a lot of mobility left to take at this point without taking really low health. And like I said before, I think at this point you just take high health, 12 mobility, and take attack vest rather than... Like, would I feel comfortable taking attack vest on Lauren Campbell? Probably not. So I think we've got to start taking the 12 mobility people now. Stu says, I think it just matters they're an assault. Yeah, that's pretty important as well. We just don't have that many people to pick from at this point, to be honest. Stu says, I don't think stats matter at all in comparison. No, mobility matters tons. Health matters... I think my stat priority goes mobility, then health, then will right now. And then defense in terms of, like, if they're a weak soldier like a sniper or a rocketeer or a medic, that's really important. I don't want them having minus defense compared to everyone else. But I don't mind my medic having -5 defense if everybody else had -10, you know? Like, that's not as bad. But mobility is core. It's the most important thing we can get in a lot of ways. But then again, I'm not taking 13 mobility for 3 health because it's not black and white. Like, I do think at a certain point, there is like a threshold for health that I need. So that not everything just one-shots you. That's bad. You need to be able to take at least 1 hit in this setting, you know? Unless you're just not a frontliner. Okay, you look like you could be okay. 4 health is like my lower boundary for that. 3 is just too low in a lot of ways. Hello, engineer. Yes, you can come. Hello, engineer with the good mobility. Just quickly search. Anybody else with 13? Oh, Vince Jones as well. Okay, we're going many grenades to choose from. Anybody else with 13 mobility and health? Ah, sniper. Anybody else who hasn't been turned into a sniper? 13 mobility and decent health. Hackett, who is a gunner, but I don't really think we're rolling that right now. We may not even be rolling as engineers. We are rolling, at least until next month of Cyberdisc, we are rolling shotguns. Is hopefully our foot back in the door. But we've run out of people who've got that going for us then at this point. Okay, now 12 mobility. Or 5 health for mobility. Yeah, so we got Ishida here, who is also a scout. Maybe we can get attack. Maybe we need a medic as well. We're gonna need a medic. Looking, not seeing. Oh, attack, sorry, support. Here we go, 12 mobility, 3 defense. Okay, great candidate for a medic. Terrific. And do I want to exhaust name as Steve? It gives you plenty of medkits for probably going to be your hardest mission, so yeah, sure. And then don't forget I gotta do my extra perk, so you get revive and you get paramedic. I've been loving the paramedic edition for medics. That's been awesome. Just makes them feel so much cooler and better at what they are, and just feels so much more like nice for gameplay, to be honest. I've put you here, Mahoho, but you don't have the right class actually. Whoops. At least Castillo and you do. Okay, so you two are Having one be an infantry is okay, because then you can shoot reload, or you can shoot twice in a situation where it needs it, but we mainly need assaults right now, I think. Paramedic instead of basic revive? I did both. Because both are the same thing. Oh yeah, Oxygen's credit. Thank you, don't let me forget. You'll get to decide what we win Oxygen's credit, which I need to decide before we land on the mission. Oh boy. What are we going to do about that? Oh, what are we going to do about that? How are we going to democratically spend Oxygen's credit? I did like the idea someone said of anything that gets bought gets doubled for free via Oxygen's credit. That seems like the most democratic way to do it. Because otherwise, like, it's like Twitch plays XCOM Kitchen. You know? Stream system generally not sure if entry is worth taking an assault. Well, do keep in mind that they have lock and load of the high cap mags. But yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it may be better to, in the strategy we're doing here, to just have another assault and just reload one assault while the other covers in CCS. Yeah, I think the lock and load is more important for like the rifle fighting at a distance. Or if you only have the one shotgunner, then it's important you keep that shotgun online. Otherwise, it's just so that when the enemy gets in close, you can shoot him twice. As Blue says, infantry with a shotgun against lids is better than assault. Though keep in mind, Blue, that we do have CCS going on all these fuckers now. But otherwise, you can make that argument for sure, yeah. And they have more ammo, they'll have 6 ammo in the shotguns with high cap and lock and load. So I think having one infantry is good. We definitely want a scout. Which one of you is more? Maybe we have to do some randoms, hang on. I'm just honestly not sure if we want the 2 grenadiers. Like, maybe, because that's like 8 AP grenades. Again, Cyber Disc not a thing yet, so it's all bio. And you could go APs and HEs and just spam these things out at lid packs. You can just blow up cover like crazy. You can bring shotguns on them still, which is great. We can just kind of go ape on that front, you know? So nades would have been good yesterday for sure. But at the cost of the assaults, that's the question. Would it have been good there? Do I want to random you and see what else you can be, Mahoho, or do I want to make you a scout for later? Well, I've got new soldiers coming, so I only have to worry about the right now. Ah, you're a medic. See, I shouldn't have pulled you until I knew what you could have ended up becoming. Okay, so you're a medic with minus defense, you're a medic with plus defense, so I know which medic I want. Not you this time, Mahoho. Oh, but remember to give Mahoho the perks. Yesterday, sorry, last weekend. Give perk, paramedic. I need more TAC candidates. I'd rather not have one of 11 mobility, but I've already used all the good ones. That's the thing. This is where Commander's Choice would make it easier. I could make you attack and then just see if you get the +1 health of being an assault, honestly. Yeah, because assaults do tend to just roll a health. It means you're still -1 compared to what you would have had, but it's not me being greedy right now, it's just I need to get above that free health breakpoint. So that's fine. Oh, and we've got to give you your perks, which is Close Combat Specialist, and give perk Killer Instinct, is what I'm doing for right now. Speed Bumper says, I wish random stats excluded defense, because don't aliens almost always shoot target lowest defense? No, but yes, like it's all other things being equal, it is a thing. But they are also smart enough to pick based on whose max health, current health, and then proximity will change the accuracy. So it's a combination of what cover you're in, how close you are to them, how much health you have, and how much defense you have, adding on to that afterwards, because range changes the defense calculations. And then also, there's a bunch of things like conditionals, like are they suppressed, are they panicked, stuff like that. But yes, it is important, and it's why you don't want someone like your only medic having minus defense compared to the rest of your squad. That is how I tend to play defense. Bubba says, I still like it if the defenses are equal. Yeah, I think it's something to play around for sure. I don't hate it being part of the stats. I think if anything, it just like eats into more useful stats a lot of the time. That's also true, Streams, exactly. Okay, so we've got 1 assault. We can afford to have attack, but I just don't know about the 2 engineers. If I go 3 assaults, I can see the 2 engineers being alright, though. It is urban blocks. That'll be very useful as well. But then without a single infantry... But then, I mean, you've got more run and gun. And I did say yesterday, the thing is I needed more run and gun, really. I needed more of it, not less of it. And while the infantry was useful, they were arguably most useful for their overwatching and their hit and run. Not for the actual line-up upping. The actual line-up upping got used rarely. Oxy was one of them. And it didn't get used that often. It did get used sometimes, but it wasn't that often. Actually says, do you think each continent should give +1 HP to a certain class? I'm surprised Russia was the exception of its infantry assault bonus. I don't know, it's a fun bonus though. There's an mission. Well, we just hit our timer, Evie. I'll try to get into it. Send me number 5. Every time it rings, I do more push-ups or something. Do I just get double smoke? Not by default, no. Just this campaign struggling and soldiers dying, try more running and more gunning. That's actually an interesting idea to, fucking, I don't have time to yap. That's an interesting idea I'm going to write down as well for... I've been flirting with ideas of, like, how do I get smoke and mirrors in, but not have it just be OP? Like, if you add it to medics, it's like, okay, well, they already want it, so it's OP. You could give S&M to engineers paired of grenadier and just make it all their throwables are +1. Because even though, yes, now you can bring, you know, more smoke over an engineer, it's a bit less fucked because... because you are competing with Grenadier, it's anti-synergy. So that's a way to look at it as well. And then you could like be like, oh, like you could bring 2 engineers, but then you still have to roll the right perks on them. I don't know. Something to think about. I keep thinking about that because it's one of the biggest potential power creeps is having guaranteed S&M on someone. But it would also be a big, like, I think, quality of life improvement. So something to think about for futures. I am trying to find a good way to do that. The other way would probably just be like an upgrade you get mid-game or something, but eh. Or an armor, but I don't know how to do custom armors. But if you make it an item like a lock and load, then it's defeating the purpose of S&M, you know? You put it on a gun too. Anyway, yapping. What was I doing here, review? Bum bum. Gonna do this a bit under pick currently. Yeah, because they've got it's all about action economy for killers a lot of the time, too. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah, but you can't say that. I'm sorry, what did I say? I was deciding on the NGs, I think. And I've distracted myself with yap. I think grenade spam plus the tax could work. Plus all the assaults. I think I take 3 assaults no matter what. We're gonna go you. Don't let me accidentally give them close encounters. That's a different perk. Go. You. Go. He's giving me the cat? I could be. Just about certainly it's going to be Savior on you, Steve. Let's grab it. That's 2 medics. 3 assaults. Well, no, a scout and a medic, but 2 medkit bringers. 3 assaults and 2 engineers. It's a very single-minded kind of strat, but on urban block, that is the home of AG grenades. And I could see this working. I think there is a certain lack without the infantry shotgunner, but I could see this working in a very kind of single-minded way, so let's just equip for it and run it, I think. So, most important / lowest healths get the phalanx. I have got more phalanx coming, don't I? Yeah, it's on the way. My problem with these damn wipes is losing my gear. Steve, who just came from the successful trash hill. Hope you keep living, Steve. Sounds ominous, I'm sorry, but hope you keep living for real. High defense is good. Let's just bring tons of savior kits, I think. We need motion trackers, and if I learned anything from that L-shaped highway, it was to bring many of them. Are we glad item repairs isn't on? Yes. Yes, we are. Machine pistols for all. Isn't there a default loadout I said for all? Yeah, laser sight, ceramic. Ceramic is good, laser sight is more optional. But just start them off on that at least. Medic, you are also pretty important, so you get one too. We give you the revives, but you're not the main healer now, though you are because of paramedic. So I also wouldn't mind going heavy on the makers on you. Also, we should be finding a lot of lids. We do need to bring smokes on someone though. This is where I would probably go on the engineers. If I had that change, I would go probably HEs and smokes on one, and then smokes and APs on the other. I like the idea of that change. I'm probably not putting... Without the smokes, I'm probably not putting the armor on you guys. The armor probably goes onto the rest of the assaults, for obvious reasons. Vest. Vest. I mean, well, phalanx. Yep. Alright, so my assaults get that, and then my 2 engineers are kind of left in the cold. Sorry, engineers. I am going to give you tac vests, though. So you can go hard. Hard! You're going to get shotguns, and you're going to get standard engineer loadout. The classic. Now, no one's got smokes, so we do need smokes. I don't think we need to bring grenades on the others. I think the NGs have kind of got that covered for us. This is an entirely shotgun-based economy. Alright. George says, does Australia participate in curling? I don't know, I think bowls is the national sport here, honestly. I could just take all the laser sights off the assaults and just give all them smoke grenades, and I think this works. No, wait, because they need motion trackers. Ooh. Sorry, I just keep having ideas and being like, ooh, write that down, write that down. That's why I gotta start writing on a notepad. I didn't think they had ice in Australia. Not really, no. Alright, fastest assaults get the motion trackers. So that's Campbell. You're gonna get one. I'm keeping the ceramics on all of them, I think. Alright, anybody else faster than y'all then? Not anyone I want to really want to put other gear on, I think. So I think... Meow, 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 meow. I think. Motion tracker on one of you, smoke on the other, and then where does the rest of my smoke go? This is why I really want some smoke and mirrors person, like smoke and mirrors NGs would be good here. Without that, I'm just gonna give up on some stuff. Which one of you is more likely to push? You've got worse aim. This is the school of thought of, do you want to buff the aim of a bad person to a usable level, or do you want to double down on the aim of a good person so that they're super reliable? I think I want to double down on the good. Oh, but then that's worse for dealing with losses, because then if Castillo died, you put all your eggs in said basket. You're gonna get raffle these people too, so these questions matter. I could just not go so many kits on you, I think, and just be more mindful of the paramedicing. I think the laser sights are going one way or another. Yeah, if NG did S&M, I'd probably take APs on the assaults and take smokes on them. Also, the answer is just laser sights on nobody, I think, in the end. I just need the slots for everybody, for everything else. You can both have smokes. I'd like to bring flashbangs, but there just isn't room. Yee. And what else? Another motion tracker I needed. I think we'll put it on you, Gray. So we're still going to need... Oh, do I not have a second motion tracker right now? No, it's still on the way. Okay, that makes it easier. That's fine then. 2 smokes is not a ton, but 2 smokes. Bunch of kits, bunch of nades. 1 motion tracker is not enough, but it's all we've got. Alright. Let's draw who this is and let's go on our operation. Giveaways. The new soldiers. We have Stoked Meal. Congratulations, Stoked Meal. Our dear rat. Congratulations to you. You are Juan David Castillo. You may not survive as a specialist assault, but you have the opportunity to do so. Dr. Hayden, you're in. Don't forget, everyone, if you need your transgendered, if you need your gender trans, just let me know. It is free. We do it free here. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not going to try. Because your name is now Durzo Blint. Durzo Blint. Payne says I haven't got a soldier in ages. Let's go. Vince Jones. That is Chloth. Chloth 63070. Vince Chloth. There's his first ever raffle win. Ooh, there's a... You're an engineer of no armor. It's gonna go great. Campbell. A Quiet Lurker. A Quiet Lurker is back. Welcome back, Quiet Lurker. Again, as an assault this time. Lucky, AQL, lucky. And hopefully good. And Molly B, who is also a pilot. Pirate? Pilot. You're a ground troop now as well. Fuck it. Molly B, Denim, E42. You're both. But! Hang on, but. Actually, Molly, you have a choice here. We're doing the thing. Do we still do this rule? Do we still do this rule of if your soldier dies, your pilot gets re-raffled? I don't know. I seem to remember there being like an uproar about that with Snowdoes, so I don't think we do that rule. Yeah, actually, well, Stoop says no, it's dumb. Stoop is the person I think who was part of that uproar, so I don't know. You just don't. You just get better. I don't think anybody liked that. I think it was like the time I was playing RimWorld and I was like asking the people who got raffled as the colonists what they wanted to do all the time, and then someone just like. I remember who, but someone just like snapped at a certain point of the stress and was just like, Beagle, I don't want to. I don't want to decide what to do. You pick for me. This is stressful. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like that. It's like, alright, you know what? It's just a different Molly beat. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. At a certain point, I just don't realize sometimes when my little narrative gimmicks are actually not fun for the viewers. Maxie says, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted that corpse on the table. Okay, so... Molly says it's a common name in the future year 2016. I see. I see. Make sure you got the extra perks. No much of them for you yet, engineers, but I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it. LR, Field Medic and Savior. Okay. PG just wanted to shoot elephants out back or something. I love that we all remember. Just double check if there's any extra gear that I've left behind, but I don't think there is anything. Alright. So now he's going to decide what we're doing. I think, do we all agree that Oxion's $50 credit will just be used to double whatever anyone else buys up to the limit? Still under the limit, of course, of the max alias of the Terror, and if we don't use all of that credit, it'll just go to the next one, I guess? Or we can just do it all today, so it can go to, like, the next mission, if we don't use it all today. All today on the Terror. So says Beagle, I don't want to decide this, stop stressing me out. That's fine, no one has to agree or decide on that. Just seeing if anyone's gonna, like, scream, I hate that! Category B says, seems fair, but might want to make it obvious that aliens to buy counter. I'm not sure how I do that real quick. I might just say it loudly a bunch of times until we're maxed out, because I doubt it'll take very long. What if you just get the chef special with it? Wait, what is the chef special again? Just cut the limit in half. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, that could be a problem, you're right. Sure, okay, so the other thing is you could just get charged eFootball. Look, this will be a poll because this is your money, so I do have to ask you all. Okay, this is your community money. Question, how to spend Oxian's credit. 1, double. It buys an extra of what anyone... Oh, it buys... It doubles the buys. I can't fit much here. 2, charge eFootball. Okay, you get to vote on this. I'll give you 2 minutes to think about it. Do not allow additional votes via Ratcoin. I'll even give you 3 minutes. And so you know what a charge to football is. Let me put it on the screen. The poll should be up now. It is $49 for a hearty order of 3 mutons, 4 floaters, and 2 seekers. So that's it. You would just be using it to buy 3 mutons, 4 floaters, and 2 seekers. So you can pick, do you want to just simply order this with Oxian's credit for the Terra mission upcoming? Don't care, just mutons as branch are. Or would you rather that it is this system of whatever anyone else buys for the mission gets, gets cloned by Oxian's credit? Since it's $1 more, make one a level 2 floater. I don't think level 2 floaters are only $5, Stoops. I don't think that's true. I think that's true like in the later menus. I don't think that's true now at all. Is Oxian not here to spend their own credit? Oxian, no, Oxian specifically said this is $50 for everyone to use on the next Terror. That's why. That would be fucked though. Good question. It'd be fucked if I'm just like, oh, I was just giving credit away. Gorilla Captain says, I think it should be the charge since we're charging it to Oxian's tab, right? Very clever. I'm gonna let you all think about it. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom while you use this time. That's right, Sarah, that's right. BRB! What did we pick? We want to charge the football. I thought we would, honestly. I'm pleased because I realized I wanted that too. That was a really good suggestion. I actually forget already who suggested it. It might have been Stoops. Might have been They deserve credit. It was a good suggestion. It was actually the perfect suggestion. It was who was the genius who suggested this? Wait, where'd it go? Who suggested this? It was so smart. Why can't I find it? Did I suggest it myself? I'm gaslighting myself. I was the one who suggested that. And it's like the third man effect. I'm creating one of you in my head to think that you suggested it. Anyway, we'll never know. No, it was you, Stoops. I just hadn't scrolled down to read it yet. Good idea, Stoops. Round of applause for Stoops. That was very smart. And it does leave us with a fun little fact of we'll have $1 of credit left over forever. And at some point, you can all decide when, as a community, you want to spend that $1 of credits to, like, enhance something. So I think that's great. Schloff says, can you hit me with the gender beam real quick? You got it. You got it. Let's, yahar your gender. I gotta remember to do this, too.
Aye, aye.
There you go, but you need your helmet back. Alright, anybody else want to be hit with the gender beam, let me know. Stu says, there's a bit too long of a round of applause, TBH.
Hey, Commander.
There you go. Otherwise, we should be good. I just have to get the number of aliens ready. I think Terra starts off at 16, but I can't remember. Long war missions. Pyre says, it's me, the strawman representative of Chat Beagle made up to argue with. When he stops thinking about me, I cease to exist. Please help me, I don't want to go back. Agenda Wizard? No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, Terror Site is 15 aliens. That's not that many. What an easy mission, he keeps saying. Okay, kitchen info. Let's turn on the kitchen info. I mean, we just beat a mission with how many? 20. It's gonna be easy peasy out there. But remember, some of them are already accounted for. 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beagle, why did you have to go to 4 to count up 3 more when you could have counted up 4 more from 3? Why is 4 more comfortable for you? Because 7, I know how to count from 7. I'm sabotaging. 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 9 of these are already accounted for with the Charge the Football. So they're already on the list. So when we get there, there'll only be 6 more to buy at the Terror. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Let's go on the mission. I'll open the kitchen and we'll get into it. This guy says, just want a 40 alien trash shield. I'm sure this will be a breeze. Yes. I don't have an officer though, do note that. But otherwise, yes. Oh, another thing to note, I'm not spreading around the medkits, and I wonder if I should do that. Thin men are a concern, but they're not the only concern because it's May now, not April. I wonder if it's that important to have everybody, like... No, I think it's more important to have the kits on everyone else. But you could, like, rather than put it all on Saber and everyone, you could go smoke grenades on them, but... I think it's gonna be okay like this. I won't be adding this to my lessons learned afterwards. Bazinga!
Touching down.
It's gonna go great.
Our target site is near the German border.
No, wait.
We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
It's Mighty Cart. Yeah, in Dusseldorf. This is gonna be fine. Hold your orders if you've got any. Prepare yourselves. Prepare. Thank you to Oxyan again for the beautiful order from the past. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock this. It's fine. It's fine.
Solid copy.
Okay, so Alien LZ is over here. It's open now. You have 6 aliens to order. I'm just gonna sit on my hands until it's done because I don't expect we get past turn 1 without that happening. I've got a little chocolate bar here I can eat and a Powerade, but I don't think I should be allowed to have them yet, only as a treat. 1 level 5
New
the level 2 floater.
5.00 donation from $5 level 2 floater.
What?
I will take one $5 level 2 floater, please.
What do you mean? Is that a real order? Where is there a level 2 floater on the menu? $5 level 2 floater. No, it's not like the footlongs. No, it's not real. It's not real. There's no $5 level 2 floater. That's not. I can't put that on the tracker. That's not a real order. Is it? I'm looking. $4 floater. Weezo Stupidos for level 4 floater. Secret menu. No, there isn't a secret menu yet. I can't give you a $5 level 2 floater. I'm sorry. Thank you for your $5 that I have to take out of your hand. Do you want a regular floater? I feel like it was a joke buy. Maybe I should just give you a regular floater? No, in we all know what we're getting into here. I must take the money out of your hand, put it in my pocket, and I must carry on. There's no order. Barley says I forgot to take them to the legacy menu on the Long War sheet. Well, if anyone's, I don't know what you're talking about. If anyone's ordering off your thing, they're like walking into Wendy's and then they're like asking for a Happy Meal or something. That's just not how it works. Using the scan again? No. Wolfric says you want to speak to the manager? I'm the manager. No. Like, $4 float plus one every one fun. I think it was a joke order is the thing. If that was here's the thing. If that was a legitimate order, this smells like a Blinky donation. If that was a legitimate order, DM me and let me know, and you can spend that money how you please, of course. But I'm pretty sure that was a joke donation. That was like a donkey buy. But I say that could have been anyone who spent their money anonymously to jokes with me. But I say it's a Blinky order because usually Blinky orders to me are the ones that exist to sow confusion and discontent between me and the populace in the chat. Not for Blinky.
2.00 donation from Rasner.
5 level $2.
15 level $2.
Thanks for your $2. Thanks so much, everyone. Remember, in seriousness now, if that was a legitimate order for that $5 thing before, please do DM me and let me know, because it ended up being invalid, but I do think it was a joke. And now that we've had said the serious disclaimer, I'll now do a round of applause for myself so that I have the mandate of heaven and the people. This is you. You're all clapping for me. Because I was right. Make sure to clap in chat to show that you agree. Alright, so actually no one's ordered any real aliens yet, which is interesting. Yes, exclamation mark greed in chat. I love democracy. Those donations are like the most effective form of gaslighting there is, because money's involved, so it becomes very serious. To me, at least. And then I know with the context, and perhaps others of us know we've had these before, but then I'm always so terrified that someone's going to come in who has no idea the context. It's just like, this guy just fucking steals people's money. What the fuck?
New 4.00 donation from There Are No Apaches in Terraria.
Thank you for your $4. I appreciate it.
There are no Apaches in Terraria.
Thank you so much.
There are no Apache in Terraria. There are no Apache in Terraria.
Okay.
There are no Apache in Terraria.
That's great, thank you.
There are no Apache in Terraria.
Wonderful.
There are no Apache in Terraria.
Ooh.
There are no Apache in Terraria.
Oh, it's an order!
Un floater, please.
Oh shit, it's actually an order. Okay, 10 out of 15. Thank you so much. Is that to be very Italian? No, I've been working on that. I don't think I've stolen Valor. I'm just writing down the order. But I think it was Noio who's pioneered this new thing of using the crazy letters to make the Italian man speak in the original, or some new kind of form of the Italian accent classic. And Bounty actually updated the plugin to now have that as an option at all times, but I haven't updated the new version yet. But thank you very much, Bounty. Holy damn. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I assume it'll work with the other ones as well. That's awesome. Let me just write down here on my little waiter's book. Charge D. And then 1 floater. Thank you for your order so very much. I appreciate you. When I first saw that one, I usually am used to skimming the bottom for the order. But when I first saw that one, I didn't. I was just like, oh, people are spending $4 for the joke donations these days. Business is good. This is an anti-recession indicator. It must be. Praypain says, Bounty does all this for you and you reject him. No. Not the advice ball. Because I like it. You hate it because I like it. Okay, so I think we're gonna jump into that room and grab civs. Banjo says give Bounty a $4 level 2 floater on the house. I mean, if Bounty asks for that, absolutely. Bounties earn far more than that. Stu says, how about we save one civ and go hide in a corner forever? Yes, it looks like there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there's 5 civs in here to save. And my game plan is indeed save at least one civilian and then play CCS inside this building. In fact, the reason that I see now that I shouldn't have brought grenades is grenades is for a classic style where you fight the enemy, whereas my plan is to trapdoor spider them. So grenades only hurt me. Last time we wiped on this map when it wasn't Terror, in Sky's first appearance in the comic series, it was because I blew up the walls. Bounty says, on the house? Sure, send them in. Alright, that's for Bounty 11. We're gonna have the level 2 floater. I don't know what a level 2 floater even gets. But a level 2 floater on the house for Bounty. Random floors for Bounty. Another great suggestion. Who was that great suggestion? Another great suggestion. Yeah, it's less panic. Stoops. Thanks for pinging me too, subject. See, that's the community working together. I love that. Level 2 floater. I have no idea what they get at this point, but I'm just going to type in prop 2 and that's your floater. I assume it gets, like, +1 mobility or something. So it says, haha. Randy says, level 2 floater gets covering fire, +4 aim, +1 HP, +2 will. That's not bad. That's not bad. And the $5? What about the $5? Oh yeah, they get the $5, yeah. So it says in danger zone? No, they don't. Level 4s don't get danger zone. Why would level 2s get danger zone? Don't you gaslight me, Swift. Get the $5 to Bounty 2. Okay, that's a dangerous precedent to start setting. Swift is in chat. After Premiere XCOM app, buddy. God. Swift, I used to, like, tell people to get XCOM Companion all the time. We had the chat command running. And then you were like, stop recommending people to that app. It's out of date and I don't want to update it anymore or something. And then I stopped. And now I don't bring it up enough. And now you're like, what do you ask the Premier XCOM Companion app, buddy? You gotta make up your mind, Swift. And it says, oh wait, that's level 1 leader. Level 2 actually gets another HP in danger zone. Wait, why? Why does it get that? Floater. Let's show it on screen for those of us who want to see the Premier XCOM Companion app. You can get this somewhere, I assume. Is this like weird Long War stuff if it's not meant to be a thing yet? Why does it have... I don't think Raiders get that. No, I guess they do, because they get all the ones that came before, right? Okay. Because you can't roll level 1 leader yet in this research. Right! It's not level 1 leader, it's level 2 leader. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but it could show up now, yeah. And yeah, plus 2 health, +4 aim, +4 will, covering fire in danger zone. There you go. Okay, look out for the danger zone. There you go. So it says, no, I was just tired of the chat command highlighting my name constantly. Well, why didn't you just... I could have just taken that part out. You just say that. Alright, so we're not going there, we're going indoors. There's like a whole bunch of other fucking strategizing I could be doing. But I think we just go indoors.
Got it covered.
Whoa, fuck! I forgot that that's how this map is changed. Okay, never mind, that changes things. Maybe we do go to the right. And it says, just put the so-called crazy letters on his name and not be highlighted. Yeah, I mean, while saying crazy letters, I know that they're like letters from other alphabets. I realize that after saying crazy letters, yes. Me looking at like Swedish or something to me, like, look at these crazy letters. We could go back on the roof. Oh, we could not go back on the roof. We could go on the roof. Or we could go in the library, but that's like exploring the map. We could go hide in this fence. I don't know. To a certain point, if there's lids, we don't want to hide too badly. And what's coming at me? A bunch of flyers, right? Let me check the map menu. 4 floaters, 2 seekers, and 3 mutants. Okay, a lot of flyers are coming at me. Like, an enclosed room would be much better. I guess you just, like, hold here. Or maybe even in here. But I think, like, here is probably the best. You can even, like, play back here. Yeah, you're gonna get, like, effed on a bit from over in this position. We're gonna grab all the civs we can, too, because it does lower panic. So I want to, like, push towards the pipe with AQL, I think. Alright, now the question is, are they on the roof or downstairs? We don't know. God, the screaming. They always be screaming. They always be like, ah! Shut up. the fire truck's like, nah. Why has this person got blood sprays in both ways? Why am I acting like I have time to talk about this? I'm just saying, like, someone like dragged them back and forth, or they like climbed out of the dumpster, and then like crawled over here, and then crawled back. Maybe someone else crawled over them and then got up and like cleaned themselves off. Anyway, I guess we're gonna like push you all up a bit over here. Don't open that door. Don't open that door, but we'll stick together otherwise, I suppose. I would like to like send someone over here to loot that.
Roger that.
Loot? Sorry, save that civilian. Save! Save, not loot. Save, save. Where are those civilians at? Okay, so there's probably one in here. And there's another one there. Okay, so I guess I'll just like keep walking in this direction.
Heading there now.
I'm gonna drink water because I've got a Powerade my wife brought me, so I'm gonna have that instead.
Heading to that location. Heading there now.
Kind of split up a bit.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Scanning.
Alright, don't run. We are your friends. I'm gonna pull out a machine pistol in case they're from afar. Maybe. Might be lids though. Isn't it more important to be ready for lids? Probably.
Roger. I got
You
my
know,
eyes
power
on.
what, your wife? What?
Moving to overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm not even gonna listen to any of you for the rest of this mission. But it is Powerade time. This is the first there? Yeah, we didn't get one in April. Alright. The Civs are gonna do their thing of trying to run further away from me so I can't save them.
What's making that noise?
I like how in Menace the Civs run towards you and away from the enemy. It makes me less annoyed. Okay. I miss Menace. I want to play Menace again. Spawn, yeah, I know. But good for reminding me. I know is such a bad default response that I say too much, because I know, even if I don't mean it spitefully or, like, condescendingly, it does kind of sound like, yeah, I know. What's a better way? What's like, less shitbird language for I know? It's like, just thanks for reminding me. Does it even matter to let someone know that you already knew? Ultimately, foundationally, it's just being like, oh no, I am smart. Just don't even say. Don't even say the part that I know that already. Who cares? No one gives a shit how smart you are except for you personally. Show of hands in chat. Anyone, is there anyone you can think of in your head that you give a shit about being smart? Not yourself. Hang on, I forgot to say, but not yourself. Ranger says yes, who? Correct my cat. Oh, Wiggum said correct. That's a good one actually though. My doctor. Okay, you're all very smart. You're all very clever. Anyway, toggle foul. Get the spawns going. Hello, Civs. Oh my god, someone's run her over! Okay. Drop. I gotta get this. It's 3 mutons, 4 floaters, and 2 seekers. Okay. 1, 2, 3 mutons. 1, 2, 3, 4 floaters. Prop 1, drop seeker. Prop 1, drop seeker. 3 mutons, 4 floaters, 2 seekers. Okay, that's done. And now you also get to enjoy a floater and a level 2 floater. And that's that. Alright, I cross all those off. There is still, unless I missed an order, there is still 4 more aliens to buy if you'd like to. But these ones are all spawned, and I don't think I fucked it up, so there we go. Subject says you don't care your weapons mod. That's not what I was talking about, alright? Here's one you'll all get the right answer to. How many of you give a shit when I reply to Swift and Swift is like, oh, you know, spawns. And I'm like, yeah, I know. How many of you give a shit that I already knew that? Compared to me just saying like, yeah, good call. Thanks, buddy. Shoots as me? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I was prepared to leave the stream if you didn't know that. Okay, well, I know everything you all tell me ever. How about that? I know everything already. But I still need you to tell me for the times when I don't. Caroline says, I don't understand the question. Brackets, not smart. Brave. Let's grab a sieve.
Weapons hot. Oh! I got you. Go.
There's a 4-floater back there.
Flank us.
Manager says, Beagle, did you know that 1911 was actually invented in 1910? Yeah, but when was it patented? Patented. When was it legally tagged? When was it legally owned? 1912?
New
Motherfucker!
36.00 donation
Whoa!
from Weston Sammy.
Nice! We're maxed out.
Quattro
Maxed out.
mutons. Watch my foxhole video next time, dumbass.
Oh, I hurt my back laughing. How does that happen? Nice. We're maxed out. No more orders. Thanks very much. Watch my dumb foxhole ass. Rage baiting my dumb dog. Thank you so much, Sammy. 4 mutons. What a very generous order. Thank you so much. Apparently, legitimately rage baiting my friend into large donations. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I started running 4 times Weston Sammy. That's not what we're spawning. We're spawning 4 mutons next turn, and we are maxed out. So this is quite a muton push. This is going to be 7 mutons. 4, 5, 6 floaters and 2 seekers. Ooh, that's kind of actually scary to face with my shotgun strategy. I can one-shot them, but also they can just grenade me if I clump indoors. And also, they don't give a fuck about being in the open and just shooting you. Huh. Is mutons actually a good counter to the shotgun strat? I don't know. Stoop says 7 mutons is less scary than 7 sectoids. Normally, yes. With this strat, no. This strat breaks loss, so I actually don't know. Anyway, we're gonna deal with the floaters first. Someone says the mutons are just wardens in their new buffed armor uniform. Nice. Yeah, green, Sammy says Banzer. True! How do we keep making this mistake? I think if I run and gun you to here, it's a flank for the dumbest of reasons, but I will get Overwatch on the way. Note that I'm also baiting myself into, like, fighting the enemy here. But it is a good fight, because I can kill every floater. I just need to run that Overwatch. Where is the Scoot? Scoot! Scoot, run the Overwatch for me! Can you go around the left? 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 Can you please go around the left? Can you go around the left? Can you go around the left so you don't get Overwatch, please? Can you go around the left? Hey, can you go around the left? Fucking... Can you go around the left? Motherfucker. Can you go around the left? God damn it! Go around the left! I'm trying to get the Jake Sullivan waypoint tech to work. I'm glad I backed up that save, because it's just like the one time I've ever seen it possible. I want to go to there, but I want to run this way instead of that way. Which I feel like should be no skin off your nose, because otherwise I get Overwatched. But I can't get there. Can't get there, sir. This could maybe do it, but I'm not sure. This gets a weird flank that shouldn't make sense, but does. Okay, we know where the floater is, so we can count this out. It's just going to be annoying in the best kind of XCOM way. We know the floater is here, so we know where the Overwatch reaches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we know we can get to here about triggering it. We also know that if we run to this couch, we will trigger it. Okay, but we know we can get to here because that's the extent of it. So that means I could run the scout up to here to get it, and I could also run and gun an assault up to here without getting hit by it. If I've counted correctly. My issue at this point would be that I know where this pod is and that pod is, but if there's another pod here, it's bad news, especially if it's lids. Stu says I'm scared of activating another pod. So am I, my friend. So am I. But I could go to here, kill, AQL goes kill. 3 floaters dead. 1 floater alive. You don't really have anything to do about that floater, but you just break loss and that's that. We'd rather not end up sitting in loss of that floater then. Stu says, on the other hand, if you run the shotguns in, if it's lit, they'll just get killed by CCS. No, because CCS will only go off on 1 lit at a time. If I can run AQL in, I can find out how likely it is that the motion tracker up. Okay. So maybe we run AQL in first. Oh, nice, cool then. I've been trying to avoid that experience, is why I stopped playing it, even though I liked Arena at first. How long did it take you to do that, by the way? Did they wipe still? Yeah, AQL goes here with the motion tracker. If we see nothing on scopes, we know it's okay to keep going. We go to here and we get shooty. And then second run and gun, third run and gun. And it all kind of works out. Wait a minute. Stoke meal can't get to where I want to get to. That's because you're in the way, Chloth. Chloth! Okay, fucking Chloth, you're in the way. We need to get you out of the way, Chloth. What's your mobility? 12. Yours is 14, that's also why. Worst case, you go to here, but... I think once we get Chloth out of the way there, we'll be able to make the position I want. I think it's okay. But either way, it does seem like AQL goes first.
Got it.
Okay. Now, I'm not seeing another pod over here, so I think we go hard. When you hard, you hard. I think we just go in. You can see big pod there, big pod there. There's probably another pod here just by, like, the fact that there isn't another one here. There probably is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless they're, like, literally right on the edge of the tracker, I shouldn't activate them anyway. I could also go here to avoid loss problems, but then that one's going to shoot me. I can't deal that one. Pans, I'm glad you remember the things I say at least. Okay. One more count. I know it's boring. I know you don't come here for the counting, but you're gonna get it. One more count, because this does matter. I mean, if you're gonna run the scout first anyway, but you don't know what's gonna happen when you get there. Hang on. Okay, so anyway, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It should be fine. Maybe I could get in on that, like, child audience. The Sesame Street audience. Like, I could be like the Count, right? I was saying before, I gotta swear less because there's so many, like, viewers watching of their children now. Maybe I could help them learn to count. Is all I meant. I was trying to be helpful when I had that thought. Whatever, like, child level things could I teach through the gameplay? I don't know. Don't be greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring assaults. Run and gun.
Hauling ass.
All the children counting 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. This is why he's going to kick. Yeah, Kick tried to get me, by the way. LOL. Okay, so come here. And we do a little shooting.
Will do.
Shouldn't get shot by the Overwatch. Motion Tracker says we are so fine to do whatever we want. While it was very slow paced to get to this point, there is a reason it's worth doing, and that reason is what we're doing now. I don't love that this floater is just going to get to shoot me, but it's a floater, and floaters are notoriously stupid. So I think what'll actually happen is we'll just, like, scare the back floater. Back floater will be like, oh! You know, because only one of them left. I'll Overwatch with someone, like, 50 meters away, and they'll be like, oh my god! Stoke can now get to here and shoot the other one. How's the terror streamer? It's great, Lloydie. How's the terror review? Is that like peeping the horror? How's the terror? Okay, Steve, come over here, and that will let you pull the Overwatch, which apparently I should have pulled anyway. What the hell? Oh, I can't count. No, I can. What the fuck? I can't? Wait, why? Why is there no loss for you here, but there's loss for you here? What? I fucked up my count. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that fucking car compressed? What? 3-tile long car? 3,600 hours in this fucking game. It's always something. It's always something. There are no 3-tile long cars in this game. They don't exist. Except right here, apparently. I just counted that like it was 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's a car. There are no three-tile cars. But some map designer, some level editor at Firaxis went, I'm just gonna squeeze this in. You fucker, you nearly cost someone's life with that decision. You nearly cost someone's life with your little squeezy there. You could have killed AQL. Unbelievable. Steve, get in here.
Double time.
I also don't understand why there was no loss in the center unless, yeah, maybe like the car also blocked loss somehow.
I'm taking fire.
Thank you, Steve. Like, that's the other part, is how can you not see them from there? So like if I put someone there, they can't see you? No, they can because they step out. I don't know, but if I put someone here, apparently I couldn't see that floater. This game is unplayable about the sight ring thing. I swear. Alright. Shotgun goes, bonk. See ya!
See ya in hell.
And then Stoat's gonna do something. You'll never guess what.
Vamos.
Vamos!
Recibido, señor.
3,600 hours. They'll never stop. I'll die before I stop finding new things about this game. Oh shit. That's not good. It's a meaty noise, isn't it? Very meaty noise, Gorn. Alright, you come over here. That we cleared the way for you, and we're gonna get the bullshit run and gun flank with you.
Position confirmed.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks right from there, but it shouldn't be a flank step out from here, should it? You gotta watch out, they'll do this to you in XCOM 1, but not in 2. Oh shit, what the fuck? Damn, this is getting awkward. Hello? Oh, are you taking... Oh, look how much she loves her little blanket. Jam is coming and taking little Ray out from her sleep spot. She just sleeps in here with me all day on her little blanket, taking out the play of her sister instead. Let's do crit misses in a row. It's failing the crit twice in a row. It'd be cool if there was a critical miss though, like D&D. You drop your shotgun. That civilian is about to get grenaded for someone's greater good, perhaps. Because I don't have CCS here on there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, it's floaters, so you don't really want to rely on CCS for floaters. 1, 2, 3. Unless you are very trusting. So yeah, that's making all of this really awkward. I might just do 2 nades so I don't kill the civ. I mean, Commander, why did you throw the nade at the civilian? Oh, I had no choice, because I didn't want to waste an extra grenade. No, okay, we'll just probably use 2 nades. Fair enough, we'll just use a pair. Don't go there, you get flanked. So just come to here and throw an AP, and then throw an AP, I suppose. Or, wait a minute. I think you could just throw it here and get them both. With an AP, I just realized. Also, yeah, if I go here, the floater does the same bullshit flank to me, because then if they see me from this spot, that technically is a flank. So actually, while it's a bit counterintuitive because you're in half cover, the safer place to move you isn't the full cover here, it's the half cover here. Makes no sense, huh? But that's just the way it is.
Headed there now.
Joel says, no, it's fine. I'll just say I didn't see that civ. I don't think we have to kill the civ is what I'm seeing here, though. Like, we can totally just not kill them. It's okay. Don't worry. I think Durzo gets it. It's okay. We've got it covered. Don't worry. We've got it covered. Yeah, because the civ's in the right cover there, so it's like a Sudoku puzzle or something. So good, because technically the civ is in cover there. Apparently. I don't know. Sure, whatever. Throw it. The shrapnel goes between the civ's legs, that's right. Smart grenade. Fucking hell! Interesting grenade. It didn't even like roll the DR there. Very bugged. This car, I think, Fraxis level designer, I don't think you should have fucked with it. I think Jake made the asset 4 tiles long for a reason. I don't think you should have just squeezed it down, okay? I think you fucked something up here. I don't think the game is happy with what you've done. I'm not. I'm certainly not. I'm fucked now. He's still going on by the car. It's the car's fault! It's like a black hole or something. Yeah, it's space warping happens with propane. Yeah. This is the car's fault. I may now need to do this with Schloff to kill them, but then that floater can just flank Schloff. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easily? Maybe not easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Easily. Floaters are going to do that? I mean, the floater might do that, but I would say that on gut, 66% chance the floater just fucks off. I agree. But there's also a decent chance the floater just kills Schloff. We have to weigh that up versus the chance that these 2 floaters kill someone. I do have CCS, and while I don't rely on it here against them, I rely on it more than that floater not flanking Schloff. I could kill one of them, and then Overwatch of Molly, and it's not ideal, but it probably works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Won't catch you with CCS, unfortunately. And it says throw another AP in the exact same spot. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Oh, now I have the anti-nade. Now I have the nade that can't help but to fuck me up. But I think if I move up and get it on the car, it's okay.
Copy that.
Schloff comes here. We can get the one of them. No! Why did you open that door? Why? You know how much I needed that door? Why did you do that? You fucker? I needed that. No, I just wanted to check, Commander. Check what? Check if we're gonna fucking lose the mission? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Thanks. God damn it. Alright. So bring this one over here then. So it says, my Reverend Crash, you gave the order. I may have left-clicked. Accidentally. But they didn't even finish their move yet, alright? That's bullshit. HE nade, no, because that kills the Civ. We're here to save the civilians, Stoops. Not kill them. That cover is totally bugged. The fact that the Civ is still in, quote, cover there is crazy. Who cares about the Civ? Me. Is that why the floater isn't taking damage? If this happens again. Okay, no, I don't know. Alright, and then, I mean, you just have Molly Overwatch from here, and it's kind of not great, but... It's kind of not great, but what are you going to do? You want to do a pistol Overwatch actually trying to shoot him? No, I want to do a shotgun Overwatch to scare them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's what I want. So, not the most ideal outcome in the end. Allow me to, put those 4 mutons down after this. But hopefully no one dies. Except floaters. Wait, what? Okay, they're just fucking off about how you'd expect. The other floater did what? Surely we'll get back to the other floater's turn now. Floaters are so stupid. Little do we know, but like it's an intended mechanic. Jake Solomon like put Bonehead from Blood Bowl for ogres in for floaters, but the fucking localization team never got the flyover text to show up when it happens. It's fucked up. Alright, so before anything, let's drop those mutons. 4 more drop Sammys. Thank you so much, Sammy, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I gotta watch your Foxhole video now. After. If I wipe this mission, I have to watch your Foxhole video before the next one. Oh, it is Swift. Blood Bowl's so good. I want to play Blood Bowl again, honestly. Blood Bowl Kitchen. So I could just run CCS over there. That, you know, flying unit problems. I kind of need to get ready for what's happening on the right side, but I popped on my running guns already and I don't have a command. And this is going to be crazy for people to realize, but I don't have any long-ranged weapons capabilities. I don't want to leave that floater there to just kill civs every turn, but also I want to get ready for the real danger, which is the mutons about to charge through here. I guess floaters and seekers flying over the roof is also bad. Like, where am I holding? I think I need to not get baited is the point. I need to, maybe even now, just like grab that civ and just pull back. This civ's going to die, but I mean, hey buddy. You know, you're not even wearing socks if you're fucking loafers, so we all make decisions, and I'm about to have to make mine. Because otherwise, I get baited over a 2-turn, like, generational length flank here that may even get someone killed. And I mean, the main thing really here is I just need to save these civs. Maxie says Germany was pretty grub panic-wise. The exorcist probably not helping much. Yeah. So it says, messaging every opponent to ask for a 5-minute timer every turn to open the kitchen. I do gonna save... Oh no, I don't have to save any more civs. But I think it also impacts the rest of the continent. Also, I feel better when I don't just, like, leave the civilians to literally die. But I am probably gonna leave them, because there's another 15 aliens out here who are gonna kill them all anyway. So I'm not gonna leave them, quote marks per se, but I'm gonna, like, grab the civs I can here, these 3. I'm gonna fall back inside. And I wanted to hold them cleverly on this doorway. They have a reason to kill... I do have Grenadiers close. Hang on. There is a reason to go for the kill. And that is so that then you're not flanked from the left and you can hold this part instead of here now that we've opened the door! But I can still hold this door, but then you get flanked. I don't know. If I break lost, they probably come towards me and I get to kill them anyway. I think the rest are going to get here soon. It's most important I get back into cover. I did say I'd sacrifice everyone in Germany and Dusseldorf to save Earth, so I've kind of got to live with that. I gotta put my money where my mouth is and actually do that now. So we'll have AQL save you. Yeah, did so, Cordons, yeah. Just save who we can save and pull back from the rest. Ah!
Move out.
I mean, that does change things slightly, but I will not be baited to kill a single muton. Oh, a muton is flanked? Who cares? They flank themselves. That civ isn't moving. We don't think about it. We don't talk about it. We don't worry about it. If I go up here, I can't really get to cover. So maybe the roof civs are enough. They've been saved spiritually. Yeah, I think the rest of us can't really save many people without exposing ourselves hugely. But the floater is just gonna, like, gun down these 3 civs and then that one. But, I mean, it was 4 people from Dusseldorf for the entire world? Come on, stop even wasting the viewers' time. 4 people from Dusseldorf or the 246 viewers who are just watching me waste time on this decision. Let's get it done. Let's just get ready. So really, the only other problem of going backwards, I would say, is that you have nowhere else to go afterwards, and that's proven to be a problem in the past. How many people have you saved today? Unknown amounts. You know, we don't always know how many lives we touch. Yeah, so where are we going? Like he says, what about the chatters from Dusseldorf? What about their lives? Well, they can talk. They can tell me how they feel. They can just let me know how they feel about it all, okay? It's not a big deal. It's not a big D. Why are civs on the roof anyway? You're asking important questions, yes. Thank you, Sky. Help you through some tougher times. I wish I could have helped you through the L-shaped highway, though. But hopefully I helped you through the L-shaped highway of life. He's a poet. Full cover, full cover. They're gonna get on that hole and start, like, grenade flanking me. This is no longer a good place to be. This was my happy place, and it's gone now. It's gone now. You kind of just want to wait until they blow through this door, I think, and then pop your own ambush in return. So you probably do get on this door anyway. You have your assaults, like, in here. Or, like, an assault in here chilling. You wait till they blow through that door, and then you get on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't get through here and shoot you unless they have blood charge on. Blood, whatever it is. Blood ball. You could have someone chilling out here. Probably a scout for Overwatch potential. You may just want to scout here in case they Overwatch. You want someone watching your flank. Just trying to decide where everyone goes, you know? Keep this door shut. You need to keep that door shut. It's very important. Molly B of the kits with the revive. I'm going to bring you further back.
Let's do this.
This guy says, stuck behind the bait truck on the L-shaped highway of life. Yeah, it's rough out here. As Swift said, the terror is unending. It's a shame. It is unfortunate. Okay, Scooty can come over here.
Let's do this.
We're gonna break Loss. It is the superpower. Someone made a meme post back when this game first came out that was like, local commander breaks Loss. It's like a newspaper clipping. It's incredibly true. Like, it's very good. It's not just funny, it's like very, very true of how it works. My wife DM'd me, so I have to stop what I'm doing immediately and check it. Oh, she's looking me a fun game to play. A game where you play as sectoids. Quiet Lurker is gonna have a hard time getting out of here. I don't think that one can get to here and flank in time. So I think AQL can get there, no sweats. Well, medium sweat. No worries, I should say. Durzo has low health, so I think Durzo running to here is good. Maybe to here, so you can like raid if really needed. Don't left click anymore because I don't want any doors to open. It would be the worst! Don't go that way, Stoke, you little fuck. Stoke got a lot of health. Where, Hayden going? Hayden going... I think Hayden going here.
Got it. Moving.
You not going there, you can't get him there. AQL, you going here.
Moving out.
Oh god, I have to click. Okay, you're fine. Stoatmeal. Going over... Where Stoatmeal going? Oh, Stoatmeal, no, good spot to go. Big problem. Shit, fuck. Stoatmeal, nowhere good to go. Stoatmeal go in here! Ah! Stoatmeal go in here. Genius plays. And then Schloff come round. Okay, yes. All sorted. Stoke can even come to here for right now. And then Schloff can go in the middle, but if they get lost on meal, they'll nade everyone, so maybe don't cluster that hard. Yeah. So then Schloff come around to this dumpster. Yes!
Affirmative.
Good
Moving
job,
out.
Schloff. Wait, there's Seekers. I should not be split up like that. It's fine. In you come, Stoat. Lost will be broken. It's a superpower. They have no idea where I am now. They can't do anything about me. They just have no idea where I am. They can't do shit. I probably should spread out more, though, before one of them catches sight of me and then a muton grenade kills me. There's no active lids yet, and that is really important. Yeah, I mean, see? They don't do shit. He says, unless Lost isn't broken because an invisible Seeker sees you. Well, there is that. Alright, now we do little checkies with the tile scanning. But now it's like trap time, okay? We're prepping for the trap. Having little checkies. Where's Floater? Where's Floater? Floater looks like they fucked off. So it's gonna be fun when a dozen zombies run around with the fog 20 turns. Oh yeah, I forgot lids make zombie, yeah. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We do a little checking that we can get you back and we get you out of that spot, EQL, because it is not safe. Subject says, the fact that the aliens have no object provenance is proof enough that you're fighting the equivalent of a kindergarten class. It's the same in Arma. Am I fighting kindergartners dressed up as the Russian military in that game then? 10 people about to say yes. I need someone to come and watch this corner. That's rude way to speak about rats. No, we're the ones killing them, apparently. Blinky says, man, Beaker really is on his streamer Child Predator arc. I don't know. I haven't done Minecraft content in a very long time. I think we send Hayden over to here so that someone is watching this side. No, you need it up front with CCS. And he says, kindergartners would have better tactics than the Russian military. If the Russian military keeps conscripting at their rate, they may end up getting there. I want someone who doesn't have CCS to be watching that flank. It is important to watch. It's just kind of like a little bit late to get over there now after an assault. A little scary. But maybe send Molly to, like, next turn just corner check that. Ah, you kind of can't. That's kind of scary, actually. Maybe... Oh, gosh. Because you're going to get flanked there, too. You might just have to bite the bullet and just go face check it. Because they're probably not there right now, but if you wait any longer for them to... Every turn I wait, it gets more likely that they are pushing in this direction, you know? Bite the bullet, just go for it. Wait, I forgot to check the front. It's okay, I'm getting away with it. Yeah, we're good. I should have gone there last turn, really. Or started to. Okay, now you want someone on this corner as well, really? Or you want to come in from that corner entirely? One or the other. Probably come in off of it, so... Maybe have Schloff come back to here. And now Schloff can hunker here. And what Schloff is doing is Schloff can move up to here and grenade if the fight gets to here. When, not if. But Schloff is also watching this side. We're kind of retrograding a good deal of our force here. So now that gives us somewhere for AQL to go as well, which is nice. I would like to double check to make sure that we're not suffering from random floater overwatches. Random floater, but not overwatches, that's good. So now we want to bring you back and get you reloaded. Durzo can return Zo and Overwatch. Because we do want to spread out.
Solid copy.
We can get a reload on you. AQL can come over here. We can have Hayden come to here. Okay.
On the move. On it.
There is currently nowhere for the scout to go without clustering for nades, but I'm sure the nade clustering won't be that bad. We've talked about this. It won't be that bad. Probably should have sent one of these assaults backwards though. Anyway, like, it's gonna be fine. Let's go here. The mutons will just run at me and die. I'm sure they won't even bother grenading.
Green to go.
Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna reload.
Adelante.
Yes. We're gonna get a hunky and a hunky. Hey, Oxine, how you doing? We have, I don't know if you heard before, Oxine, but we've, as a community, spent your credits, I should say they, not we, on Charge the Football. There's $1 left, technically. I plan to leave it to them as a bargaining chip they can use as a weapon against me later. Cudgel, not a bargaining chip. The floaters are doing a little sim killing, but they'll all die in time, don't worry.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Muton approaches. Landed floater, they have lost now. Okay. It kind of sounds like time to peek. Feels like we got some mutons exposed out here. There's certainly something there, maybe a floater, maybe two mutons here actually to make them over the roof. Running guns are back, and if I take this doorway, I can likely get shooting. I could cross for any overwatches. No, running guns aren't back. They are for two of us. Okay, they are for two of us. That's good. Landed floater over there. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff actually. See, this is the bait moment where there's two things there to shoot. Even if I peek, I won't have the accuracy of shotguns to make it really worthwhile. I think all I'm really being learned here is that my loss here is bad and don't stay in this room. Because again, it's mutons. Don't be baited to like, oh, they're flanked, get them. Like, they just flank themselves. They just do it to themselves. It's not the biggest deal that a muton is flanked. You just kind of wait. Because otherwise, I'm finding 15 things at once again. And it's not really getting any better. Unless there's like a lid pod too. Oh, that could be a lid pod. There's many ways this could go wrong. Anyway, I've got to abandon this room because I think the step out, reverse step out from this desk is why I'm spottable. Which is really annoying. Though it does fly in the face of cover theory. Wouldn't you be flanked or half covered then? I don't know how that works. What about your MP? My MP? Shit, I want to get through this door, but I don't want to... Machine pistols? Yeah, there is machine pistols, but they don't really do enough damage to one-shot floaters and mutons, and they're still not that accurate. Where do I get to engage here? This is getting kind of scary to look at. That damn door opening. Well, it would have been a problem anyway. I probably should have, like, blown up this earlier or something. Who knows? Or I should have gone to health here. It's too late for that now. they're going to keep coming on this right axis, so they're not even coming to this choke point anyway. It's another concern. Can you flank this dumpster right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe not quite. This could be my last chance to maybe like get people ready for an alleyway ambush instead. Or I just wait till they get closer and I just nade and blow them all up. I think I've got to spread out because I'm pretty likely to get naded at this point. But I'm definitely getting like slowly like pushed back from where I want to be like ambushing from, and that's not good. That's not good at all. Not good stuff. I think I'm gonna have to spread out along the back here a bit more. It'll link up the teams a bit at least, and I'll like leave 3 assaults here to just CCS anything that comes through this door. Maybe just 2, so you're not on the door. Schloff can go to here. Where's your other assault want to go then? That's too easily flanked. There isn't really another good spot for the other assault unless it can work through CCS. Or here if you're brave enough to like... But then you're just gonna get flanked anyway. Here's grenade bait. Maybe you just have a backup assault. You don't need them all on the line at once, honestly. Yeah, alright. Open this door then. We shall fall ye back, Stokemeal. And we shall fall the rest of ye back. So we'll have a backup assault back here. Durzo, let's get you backwards as well. Me decide. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 7th spot. Would make sense to put someone across the road. For now, I could just have people double stack here, I suppose. Are they open door to check in the alleyway? Then you're flanked unless you hunker here. And I don't know, you have the greatest loss there anyway. I do wonder if hunkering turns off CCS. I do really wonder that. Okay, I'm gonna have Steve come back to this spot. If Steve stays there, Steve has problems. Maybe for now, AQL comes and hunkers here. Swiss is only basically blind when hunkering. They have like that short range, which seems like the CCS range. So I don't know how that works. I honestly don't. That's gonna get shot through the door. You don't want to be there anyway. That's bad. I guess you can just run back to here for now.
On the move.
And then we fall the both of you back. We have
Moving to position.
Hayden here. Stoke here.
Enemigos localizados.
It's floater anyway. Steve right now is giving them loss through that door in a way I don't really want, but I think AQL might be doing that as well. Plenty of reasons to want to keep pushing around here. Okay, and then we do... The problem is you can be flanked from the left here as well, but everything's kind of going wrong with this plan.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I think you commit to this much for now. And you hunker Molly. Steve also hunker. Well, Steve maybe should have overwatched. Dozo hunker. I mean, all y'all want to hunker if you don't want to Muton to come up and hit them, and they won't even get the overwatch anyway. So all y'all hunker and we see what happens. Problem is, the people in the back are safe, but they're going to give away the game when the aliens get lost on them. They will then understand where the others are. Just worried about the Mutons flanking the assaults, honestly. Not yet. Okay, good. Ideal. Hello! Oh, fuck. Not
Get him
ideal.
next time.
Alex says, hunkering makes CCS not trigger. I should write that down. Better shot. That's Muton number 1.
X-rays coming from the sides.
They are close. Oh god. Floaters are pushing on the right side. This is going to be hard to deal with without support.
Cover the flanks.
Yeah, CCS just doesn't work with flying at all. It's not a matter of like, oh, elevation, range. It's just like, it doesn't work if they're flying, it feels. Oh god. Oh, but it does when they shoot? Or they're just moving because they're scared. Ah! They got scared. Floater doesn't have the... Oh shit!
Reposition.
Wait, then what do you... If you don't want to be there, why are you moving there? It's like they come in the flank, but then they're like frightened. Why? Like they've got the muton... Their brains are wrong as a joke. It's like they kept half of the muton AI of we just walk into the open and shoot you. But they lost the half of the muton AI that's like, we just stay there instead of running away when we're flanked. Which I guess makes sense, because canonically, they are mutons who were, like, strogged by the ethereals. So I guess that's like the muton part still in their brains, but then they're also like very panicky now, like birds. It's kind of sad when you think of it in that way. 1, 2, 3 mutons here. 1, 2, 3, 4 floaters here. Okay. This looks like a great situation to nade, except it gets me in my best position to hold. That said, my best position is already fucked anyway, because that muton is gonna flank me, right? If I don't fall back. But where do you fall back to? Oh my god, there's a third one. I think you gotta nade that. I think you fall back, HE nade all of this. Ideally, you would get this one too, but I don't think we can. It's gonna be awkward. But I think you gotta go for volume here. It does expose us, though. We don't really have anywhere to play the shotgun game after this. So is it worth it? Or do you just... Like what, chuck a bunch of APs instead? I guess you could. You can't get a second one unless Schloff can cross. If Schloff can cross... Then you could also bring Durzo over. We could double up on AP nades. Thinks these triggered when they landed. No, when they tried to move again, it's when it triggered. You come to here. There may be an Overwatch, but it may be worth the risk at this point, honestly, to just find out. And rather than HEing, you keep the cover this way. You just chuck 2 APs. That takes out potentially 3 targets. Certainly damages them. And then the rest of us just shoot the mutons. And there's like a fuck it, go in move here too. We just like kill this motherfucker by just going the fuck in. We're also gonna kill this floater. Easy because I don't know. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. Unfortunately, we can't get the one indoors because we can't get that throw exactly right. That's why the HE was tempting, but I think the cover there is probably more important. I could also just hold my ground and smoke so the mutons can't one-shot me here, and just rely on Overwatch again. But doors. I think that would kind of require me breaking loss of these fuckers. On the other hand, I could look at it this way, like I'm flanking, but mutons don't give a fuck. That's the point. Mutons do not give a fuck that you're flanking them. Also, Seekers are about to be annoying any minute. Keep that in mind. Alright, do I just make this run, like, unassisted, just naked run it? Don't worry about Overwatches, maybe? I think what we've seen here is that none of them are Overwatching. They're just, like, running it. It's floaters and mutons, and they tend not to Overwatch unless they, like, are stuck in a position where they need to. There is a chance there could be some Overwatch out there, don't get me wrong, and if it's a muton, it could just one-shot. But otherwise, I have to waste Steve's move to just run over here and check for it. And I think that move's gonna be more important to kill these fuckers. Because you gotta kill the indoor one, too. So I think Schloff just runs it.
Affirmative.
Gets away with it. Oh, I bamboozled myself. I thought there was another floater there. This floater is the one that I thought was here. I thought this one was here and that one was there. Okay, so there's only 2 there. Only makes it sound like not that many. Because it isn't as many. It's a decent number still, but that's why I can't get them all, I realize now as well. It's not as hot, but a double AP nade probably still sounds good here. Worst case, I can run a gun to finish one as well. Yeah, you probably do that. Anyone indoors? Nah. Alright. I think we want to kill the other threats first, though, just to be sure about them. Like, Durzo is going to want to come over here and prime for that. Either way. What else are you going to do, Durzo? Well, if Durzo doesn't nade, if we just shoot one and then overwatch the other or something, it would allow us to HE these ones. Or at least that one, which could then help us kill them. It also gets rid of cover to make this into a no man's land, which makes them, like, easier for killing them in follow-up. So there's something to be said for that, too. It's just if the HE is not precise, if it catches fire to things or something, it could really fuck things up for me. But if it just gets that pot plant, it's alright. Might be good. Stops them from taking the obvious flank positions on my assaults. What's non-optional? What's non-optional is killing this floater here and this muton here. So who does that? Well, no one's coming to my left yet, so I think Molly B wants to come over and shoot one. Can't really do it. Okay. Molly B is the Overwatcher, the just hunkering. AQL has run and gun ready to be used. Whoever goes here would want CCS. You're actually stuck right now with this floater, amusingly. And then it's you two who have smokes. And you're gonna have to smoke yourselves, I think. So we don't actually have that many moves here. We have a lot less move than I think it really looks like. Someone's gonna kill this floater and someone's gonna kill this muton. We're gonna decide it now, not later. I think you want to commit to the double nade here. But you also want to have an assault who can CC us on the door if they go there. So you want Steve to trade places back here with you and shoot this muton on a 99. 74 aim, 67, yeah, that'll be 100. Firelocker comes to here and shoots this floater. One of you shoots this floater, the other one smokes. Durzo and you double tap nades, and that's kind of the round. Right? Yeah, that's kind of the round. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then as long as the AP grenades don't really lowball, you probably kill them both. Well, good odds you kill at least one, I think. So AQO, come here. You're gonna kill the floater.
Heading to that location.
91 to hit. Oh, you could miss. I didn't realize that, and I don't like it. Hey, good job.
Time to start keeping score.
AQL would never miss. Why'd Jake tell them to sound so sexy when they're doing the voice lines for this game? I'm about to start keeping score. Ah! Why? Why'd Jake tell them to be so hot? Because they're all meant to be from the Special Forces, I guess. Jake knew that they had to sound really, like, cocky. Really confident. Also, Jake's horny. We also know this. Durza comes to the right. I think now we engage in Operation Double Grenade. Because it says who said Jake told them, must have said they just didn't just do it. Jake definitely told them. Okay, APs.
Eat this.
We should kill the front runner at least. I'm not sweating around about the back one, but we should kill the front runner. Steve, come here and shoot.
Solid copy.
100% you're dead.
He's down.
Alright. AP again.
Frag out.
Please just roll big. Yay! Oh! Look at you! That's why I'm stuck here! Oh, CCS is gonna make this awkward, actually. Ooh, very awkward. That just pulled CCS ammo in a way I legitimately could have been done without. If I was smart and I'd realized that was there, I would have pulled the machine pistol for CCS there instead. I fucked up there, see? I should have known there was an invisible seeker because I was like, oh, I'm stuck by the floater. Now, why didn't I go, no, I'm not? Because at this point, I'm just battered down and just assumed, like, yeah, I mean, sure, whatever you say, XCOM engine. No problem. I should have pulled my machine pistols, and that would have been... Maybe at 4,600 hours, maybe I'll be that good. That would have been a truly high-level play. But anyway, them dead is good. Now I'm down ammo on a Hayden, though, which is very orcs. Very orcs. I also can't even choose to shoot this mutant anymore. We don't really have an answer for these mutons, and it's very scary. It's very scary. We just have, like, no answer for them at all. Very, very frightening. And, like, you can shotgun this floater, and you hopefully kill it. But then what are you gonna do? But now you reload it perfectly fine. No, because CCS doesn't work if they don't move, and the Seeker will just shoot me or strangle. So the Seeker absolutely has to die. And then if the other one shoots as well, then you have no smoke, and these mutons just, like, walk around the corner and kill us both. That's no good. If you didn't know that, that's a bad thing if that happens. Smoke is the only way I maybe lose only one, but not both. And honestly, to do this, I'm also going to have to kind of sacrifice my revive medic, which is bad as well, because I'm going to Overwatch Review to try and hold them back, and then they probably just shoot my medic. Awkward, awkward, awkward stuff. I think what I could do... no, you've got to kill the floater. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm going to limit this to only losing one person this round, I think. I can afford to lose one, but not both. I think you have to ignore the Seeker. Reload Hayden. No, because they need to smoke. Okay, shit. So how does the floater die? They don't. They don't. Unless you can smoke... I'm hemmed in. Smoke us, but not the floater, so the floater panics and dies to CCS. As he says, is it possible that running gun go into the enclosed office, cut loss, and hope to proc CCS? Yeah, but then you get shot from here. But I'm gonna get flanked anyway, so maybe that's like less of a risk, but the issue then is Stowed is stuck. They says, with an Overwatch scare off the floater because they're dumb and panicky, probably. Really, like, maybe you go in here and you machine pistol... You machine pistol the Seeker, and you run Stow in and you either smoke or you reload the shotgun. And you'll have CCS on the machine pistol as well, which isn't ideal, but it is something. Gets rid of the Seeker. Maybe just a smoke Stoat. Smoke the room. And then the mutons may just kill everyone else, but I think it's... Because it's like, oh, I might get flanked from the back here. Yeah, but you are going to get flanked here, so, like, why would you take the risk? Yeah. That seems like the way to go, yeah. Run into here. If I get flanked from here, I get flanked from here. But they've kind of sent it. I think the problem is there's going to be those 4 more mutons that Sammy bought will be showing up through that door in a second. But yeah, if it happens, it happens. It's probably going to happen.
On the move.
You could also go for this floater instead. Didn't I put the CCS here though? I did, yes. Okay, then yeah. So you shoot the Seeker because that's gonna be annoying. 99 on the Seeker. You shoot this fuck. 3 damage. Wait, didn't I increase the damage? Seekers shouldn't have 2 DR anyway, right? Right? Did I increase the damage on this though? I guess I didn't. No, it's just an SMG. Still, Seekers couldn't have 2 DR in May. They could. Well, you know what? If... Oh, fuck. But I have no choice. That's the only way to get him out of there. I have to take the shot. I have to. Oh, thank God. Good crit. Okay, yeah, now, yeah. Stoat comes in. And we smoke. We're gonna get 1 CCS on you. 5, 6, 7, 8. That could kill if it max rolls, but probably won't. We did roll a 2DR too. Yeah, it's fucking very lucky crit. Very lucky crit. And we just smoke you too, because otherwise you're kind of dead. We did kill a lot of aliens this turn. We killed like Muton, 3 floaters, Seeker. Could have killed more, but this is by the way, this is one of those situations where a lot of my infantry would have been good. But we do what we do. Now, you gotta decide where you want the smoke. If I put it here, it covers people behind me, which isn't good. Oh yeah, there absolutely is Sloth. But you can't put it on this floater no matter what, that's bad. You can put it here, I think that's fine. 3. But then if they move into it, but smoke doesn't protect you from Overwatch, so it's fine for you. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Still covers you though anyway. 3, 5, 7. That gets to you. 3, 5, 7. I guess you as well. Okay, there isn't really like any good way to do it, I think. Isn't the secret right there? Where? You just gotta like cover back here, I guess. Or place it so that next turn you can come back into the smoke here yourselves. Aha. 3, 5, 7, 7. Put it there. Alright, and that is my plan. Now, I still think we're going to lose people, and the floater is very capable of killing the engineers too, but... you know, it is what it is. War is a terrible series of events where people keep dying, and it's often not their fault. And with that in mind, I overwatch my medic, place my assaults in the face-down position, and we go to the next turn. If I'm lucky, I won't get grenaded, but I'm probably gonna get grenaded. I'm also lucky that the lids haven't activated yet, to be honest. That would just make this hell. That's good. That's bad. And it's gonna have fallout from the floater. We're gonna lose AQL. AQL, who just got back, we're gonna lose her. Ooh, unless the machine pistol hits as well. No, shame. 46 on that machine pistol CCS. Oh, what? What the fuck? What? What just God floaters are the oh shit!
They're flanking my position.
Okay, we're still in trouble. Okay, but Muton one Terrangered. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, Mutons love the charge. They love charging so much. Okay.
They're flanking my position.
Mutons have dumb AI, but in an effective way. They just push you. Floaters have the funniest AI, perhaps of any turn-based game I've ever played. People have gone out of their way to make AI that's meant to be stupid for like wacky enemies or something in turn-based games. That doesn't even come close to how legitimately funny floater AI is at being stupid. Whoa! Byron says, I'm so glad floaters are unlocked now because we can buy them instead of drones and we need a mission to succeed. If you want to get through March every time, you just put mini floaters on the March menu. Mini floaters would be so cute. The kitchen's first $1 enemy. Crunch Hardtack says, smoke blocks reaction fire now. Buddy, alright, look, grenades here. APs through the door, or maybe HEs. Yeah, good news no one died, bad news football, that's right. Also, there is Muton watching me. Good news that the Seeker, the Scout didn't take damage. Bad news, Durzo did. HE's followed by APs, well, we only have 2 nade tosses. Oh, but Schloff only has HEs. This does seem like an acceptable time to blow the wall. Because the assaults can't handle this Shmee anyway. Honestly, this would be a time to get on the roof if I could. You could put someone here, perhaps, if you could get there. Oh, there's a Seeker there. Okay. Or it's Fire. I'm not sure which.
Alert.
That's right, Abyssian, that's right.
New 2.00 donation from
Thank you,
Oxian.
Oxian.
Thanks for implementing the credit chat has demonstrated good taste in the choice of order.
Indeed.
Baby's back to sleep, so I must follow. Going to go back and watch from the start later.
Oh, thank you very much, Oxian, again, for sponsoring this mission. Round of applause, everyone, for Oxian. Oxian, put money into your pockets. Oxian is like a politician, but one that doesn't exist, where they actually follow through on their promises. Thank you, Oxian, for fucking our wallets of your $50. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now we fight the Mutons of Oxian and Sammy. The good news is 3 Mutons plus 4, and I've killed 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should only be 1 more Muton I can't see right now, so that's good. We're getting there. I've lost count of the floaters, but... Yeah, really, if we could just grenade the shit out of the mutons, that'd be pretty nice. Problem is, because I've given them the smoke, this is the one thing I didn't want to happen, right? It would actually not be that worth it to do the grenades here, because it won't kill them all. The most worth thing I could do here is break loss of everyone and hunker who I can't. The kind of shitty thing it'd be, I still wouldn't get reloads on Hayden, and I don't know how I kill these guys next turn. I wish there was a pipe to go to the roof, but there isn't. Like, this should be indestructible cover, just like this. Is that Seeker in the dumpsters? It may indeed be Seeker in the dumpsters. Oh. Oh. One sec. One sec. One sec, I just had to reply to someone else. There are two people that I must drop what I'm doing for and answer right away, or that I want to. One of them is my wife. One of them is not my wife. But I'll never tell who the other is. It's the BA modder, it actually isn't. Steve, I want to get paramedic going. I can, but not well. I want my loss blocking. I want to block my loss. I just gotta like sort of like hunkering you, because then you can't be grenaded. You can't just be fucking grenaded to death, but you can't just be grenaded to like... otherwise. Linky says it's definitely not your dentist, that's for sure. Shut up. I think we just gotta run some of your way, because how far is the muton move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I forgot what I was counting for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they probably can't get along here. So everyone who can get to here gets to here. Which is, fuck, the assaults can't make it, of course. That is the hard part. The assaults can't make it over here. The assaults can go up. Oh, one of the assaults can go up. Fuck. One of the assaults can go here, but if that wall blows up, they're dead! You probably just get the assaults back to the full, the indestructible cover instead. We'll try to, Durzo. Have a good one. Could be worth putting one of the assaults up. Could also just get them Seeker strangled on their own. And then you'd have, like, Molly hunkered here. Steve probably runs over here to be a casualty point where we start savioring people. And spread the medikits out. And then the rest of us hide and wait for the mutants to come forward. But then what? Like, how do we kill them then? If I don't get time for the assaults to get reloaded... Maybe this is cowardice and failure. Maybe what I really gotta do is just put my full health assaults back on this corner here. And just CCS the mutons as they walk through. This is what ceramic-plated CCS assaults are for. Actually. Reload. Reload. I'm not in smoke. I should have put smoke. I couldn't without smoking the floater. But if I could have put smoke here, because you can't be on the door. But you're just gonna have to be like... no fucking smoke. They didn't push, so we know they may still not push. This fucker is the issue, though. Maybe if I could get a nade from Durzo. Whoa. If I get a nade from Durzo onto this one. Specifically onto the flower pot. But it may also just... if it opens that wall, it's the worst. And it may just not even do anything, to be honest. Ready to here, but then you get fucked through the door. I don't want to get fucked through the door. Fuck that. But all the other full cover is Gonskis. Unless, wait, it's because you're in the way. Hang on, if Steve isn't there, Durzo can come over to here, chuck an HE, Molly can run over, Paramedic can run back. But maybe Molly's Overwatch is what's holding these two back, I don't know. But anyway, let's say we do that. We get a good HE taking out the flower pot. Steve... No one can follow up, though. No one can follow up and kill that mutant. No, you want to get away from this side. And you're hunkering anyway, you're not overwatching anyway. Fuck. But if you're getting away, then you're not fighting them. CCS is critical if you want to hold the mutants back. Maybe it's just critical to like have a second person overwatching over here then. Like maybe you actually have Durza run over just to get paramedic and then overwatch. And then the mutants push me. We try this all the way down? Yeah, it's all shotties. I gotta start thinking about next turn too. Like where do you put someone to be ready for next turn? You don't go here because you get naded. That's the thing. If I do the assault strat, they may just nade me and they'd be right to do it. Fuck. Because I can't break loss. Can I? Can I somehow break loss? Yes, you could go Molly B hunkers here. Y'all run over here. The problem is then, though, that these mutants will push, flank, and kill. There's just no way to do it where you're not getting flank fucked by these two if you break loss. They only need vision and nade, not on us. They only need vision on the squad at large. I am worried that they just go for the nade here. It just makes sense. So that's not good either. You could stick it out in the middle of them, but they still can shoot you. You can go in the door and then you're in smoke, but they can probably just shoot you through the smoke, TBH. I don't know, like I have a 25 to hit you through full cover smoke. But then they can just grenade you as well. Do we have a bigger risk of them nading us, or... The front two can go upstairs, yeah. But then they can't reload. What I really wanted to do is have them reload. But it's true that we could do a full break loss then. But they won't be able to do anything next turn or anything. And then next turn, the mutants will just push up online and I can't stop them. Unless they all just group and I suppose I just, like, grenade them. Like, if they all just push through here and end up here, I could just double nade them. I think it was, like, my original plan, honestly. This Seeker's kind of an issue still. I think that is a Seeker. I don't know. I've really got to commit to something. Considering they stopped there and naded, I think if I take this bait, I just get grenaded. Unfortunately. But can I even get them out of there without the damn mutant fucking me? Many questions here, the answer to all of them being like, fucking no. Maybe going on the roof does make more sense, because otherwise, yeah, we just like can't get away. And we can full break loss that way, and while it might be harder next turn, this turn is already looking like deaths. And, you know, you never know, the mutants might just be dumb. They might also just climb here and kill me, but... Okay, so the hard thing here is we've got to clear this Overwatch so that the assaults can even get upstairs. That's tough. Because then I also got to break loss. I can throw an HE here to try and reveal the Seeker, but it doesn't really help. Because the fucker can't see me right now, see? They almost can, but not quite. Maybe if I go this way. Oh, you gotta go like this. If I go like this way, then maybe. And then I can... Then I can't make it across the fucking... Damn, this is tough. I don't think I can break loss because of how that works out with mobility. I might have to just commit. Okay, so what if I just commit? If I just commit, then what is the issue fucking me here? The issue fucking me is these two on the left who are granting loss on me. So if I go with the original plan of trying to HE out this fucker and killing that one, then this one isn't as much danger of getting these two. And I think I can, like, make that work. But who kills them? Steve goes to here, but then Steve is visible to that one. So they still have loss, but they can't flank me anymore. But they can nade me. Ugh. I don't know, Thea. I've actually never learned that. I would have assumed it does, but it honestly feels a lot like it doesn't. If I get a paramedic on AQL, could I just, like, run and gun AQL in? I mean, if we go hard here, like, hard, there is another move where Molly goes to here, paramedics AQL, on the way past, AQL run and guns to here, and shoots this one in the back with CCS to spare, killer instinct, so high crit damage. We've run Overwatch at this point. Durzo can run to here and nade that one. Oh, you know, we have Swift. I just wonder if it works for their, like, knows what your squad is thing, but I assume it does then, yeah. We run to here with Durzo. We still have a shot on the medic, don't forget. Durzo runs to, like, here, I guess. You're visible to one through the door, though, and you're not getting healed, so that's not good. I was gonna say, and then grenades that one. But maybe not. Maybe we just go double nades here to, like, just chunk them down a bit. And you do, like, double assaults reloaded. Or even, like, could you get them low enough that the assaults could just reload and CCS kill them? While staying on the door? Maybe. Like, if Chloth moves up to here and HEs them all, what's your chance to hit if you had ammo? It's only 50s. That's the problem because of the smoke. But smoke doesn't work on reactions, but does it work on CCS? What was the FAQ question I had before? I can't remember. What was my FAQ question from 10 minutes ago to write it down? Maybe we do that. We go hard. Schloff comes in. HE nades. Durzo goes wherever is needed to get another follow-up HE nade. We get, you know, 4 to 8 damage potentially in all of them. These two take the door. They're in smoke. They reload with CCS and they just nut it out. These people will probably move rather than just sit there nading because they are in the open. They'll just, like, charge me instead. That Muton is left alive. These three are probably alive, but hopefully get CCS or something. And this one is hopefully dead. It sounds a little crazy, but I think it's one of my better moves available. But it does sound a little crazy. Maybe you run up Steve to here then. Because now Steve can either help shoot this Muton or can help shoot these ones after you commit. And the Seeker is there, but, you know, we can't solve every problem at once, can we? Alright, I think I'm actually going to commit to this one. I think this is my move. Please go to the left. Please run the Overwatch with the Muton. Just going to double check this is going to run the Overwatch properly, because that's massive. I mean, it looks good, but I'm just double checking, because everything's fucked if this doesn't work on that front. It does give me the opportunity of using Savior on the Engineer in that spot, too. Alright, so yeah, we can run that Overwatch. I think we do it. Oh, the only thing, though, is if you move to here, it is such a nade target. At that point, you're better off coming to here instead, I guess. It still runs the Overwatch, but it doesn't, like, imminently bait the nade. Yeah, it's the worst shot, though, which does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. And you can't do the Savior thing, but that's also bait, so you probably wouldn't have moved up into there anyway. And we do need to run that Overwatch, so... Alright, I think, yeah, we do it, but we do it over here instead. Okay, interesting turn ahead. Let's start off on the right foot, I suppose.
Got it covered.
4%. Nice. We are committed. At this point, we're pretty committed. You're gonna go here. Okay, I want to get AQL up in it. Because that one's gonna die first, I reckon. I could have also just, like, yeah, anyway. We're committed. We're committed. You're probably just gonna Overwatch to hold them back. People are quite liable to die. But that's been true the whole time. We'd be fighting some Mutons out here. There's another one there, so try to catch them in the blast as well. But, oh boy. That's the missing Muton, by the way. Okay. You go to here, you come over, you get paramedic, you run and gun, you go in, you kill, we follow up based off that. You're also going to be a nade target over here, but there's too many nade targets at this point. We just doing it now. We just doing it.
Moving to position.
Oh, just don't overwatch me. Okay, that's all I could really ask for in that situation about being greedy. Just don't overwatch me. I may not be able to get to that corner either, but we're just going to do our best. So AQL comes up for the paramedicing.
Moving out.
Thank you, paramedic, once again for being so sick. So
Easy
cool.
now, soldier.
So banging. Yeah, I can't quite make it. I can come to here, but then that is a very dangerous move because that could activate lids. If you activate lids during this turn, it is a all over the place wipe. So that is very frightening for my plan here. It would make me rather go to this position, as crazy as that sounds. And that should sound crazy, because that's like a guaranteed death. But I mean, if you move, you could get me anyway, so... I mean, my plan was already kind of like betting on being able to overwatch shot that one anyway. Oh, woof, woof, woof. It's why I wanted to be a little bit over to the right, but I couldn't get away with it. Maybe we go for 40% here first. And see what we can do about that. Parker says, damn, when's the last time we got a good all-over-the-place wipe? Yesterday? Sorry, last mission? No, mission before last on L-shaped highway. Hello. I could just run and gun to here, and I wouldn't be a flank shot, but then the problem is you're not getting, killer instincts. And I can go to here, but then if it's lids, you know, we're fucked. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Maybe either way you go to here. No, you want the smoke is the thing. Do you nade before this or after? I think you try and see what nades we can get now on this lot. I bet the egg timer? You may not. This is not egg timer behavior. This is a campaign critical turn. This is not egg timer time.
I'm on the move.
No Overwatch, no Overwatch, no Overwatch. There's a floater. Fuck you. That floater will probably be the difference in killing someone. That's unfortunate. I also can't quite hit this over Muton. Well, just gonna do your best. These are not the best nades we could have got. People are definitely gonna die. Alright. Commit to it, chuck it, nade it. Wow. That's an HE nade for you. Wow. What a great nade. I sure loved that one. Okay. Yeah, you're all in the smoke. This one isn't. Durzo. I don't even know if it's worth following up with another one after that, honestly, Durzo. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Durzo, do you reckon you could nade the other fucker if I get over here? It's probably still worth doing the follow-up nade. I don't know. Like, that is a lot of damage, and you'll be able to get it more dead on. The nade damage could be the difference between CCS killing these fuckers or not as well, so it's kind of important. Durzo's really dead, though. Unless I savior with Steve, but I could just savior with Steve. Like, the answer is right there, what I just said. You savior with Steve, you chuck through the door.
Alert.
I guess it depends if you can kill this one or not.
New 2.00 donation
Egg.
from Waffle.
You can't pay for the egg either.
Waffle.
Oh, it's waffle. Nice. You got my ass. I thought that was an egg. Alright, fair enough. You got my ass. I mean, this is really bad because you definitely die to these two. This commit is not good. Maybe you don't go for the nade here. Maybe you really do just go for the nade on Flower Pot here. And kill that one. Because you gotta get some of these fuckers off the field. You can't go to here now, you can't go to here. You could go to there, but again, if there's lids, it's game over. And by this point, it would be insane for there not to be lids there. That's definitely a kill me tile. So you just nade this one, but then they just nade all 4 of you. Ah. This is really dependent on, like, I think slightly better things happening, like having that tile reachable. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I can just go in and, like, hold the CQB against them. I do think they probably just shoot me through it, though. But maybe they move, because they're like, oh, I'm flanked, I may as well move first. But then at least you get really high percentage shots on... Wait, why can't I move there? Is there a secret there, too? Fucker. Maybe I get, like, really high percentage shots on these other fuckers, then, as they move. Not that one, though, apparently. Fuck. Because there's a secret there or something. But then the floater's closer too, and just gets on you easier. But then, otherwise, if we go back to here, they can just go around the side and kill the engineer. I'm still in smoke, but again, if there's lids in the alley... I think they're probably here, but I doubt they're, like, right there. Because then if I do this, and I double reload, and I just go CCS crazy here... This is the only one that can shoot me. It can only shoot me once. For the others. I have... The shotguns make up for the smoke penalty. I could just nade you then. Or I nade first, and I commit to we're gonna kill them. Actually, if I nade first. But then I have no cover to send on myself. Don't nade. That wall might blow up too, and then you're also fucked over here. God damn it. Nah, you gotta nade this one, I guess. But then at least they probably shouldn't just sit there and grenade. I guess is what I'm getting at. They probably shouldn't just sit there and grenade at that point. And you go... Fuck, is that a secret too? Or is it just fire? I don't know at this point. You maybe don't get that one, which is annoying. That one probably just moves to this cover and just shoots you, which is hugely problematic. But you maybe get the other 3. How many seekers are on that damn charge to football? 2 seekers, so no. One of them is fire. If that wall explodes, though, I'm cooked, right? So you don't actually go there, you go there, and that's not as good. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not getting that one. This deal is getting worse all the time. Now you can't rely on anything because there's some fucker there. But if that is a seeker and you nade, you might reveal it, but then you're gonna blow up the wall. This sucks. Basically, this sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is not a lot of good moves here. That is in smoke, so maybe you just commit to the fact that, like, fuck it, if the wall blows up, it blows up, and just fuck it, we ball, we CCS. What if we double move, run away? It's too late for that, and we couldn't really do it well anyway. I think we're gonna nade you. My rest is ruined, indeed. Fuck it, I'm committing to this course of action. That was on fire. That wall is on fire, yes. You can technically try and get both. I just doubt it'll work. I think you want to commit to one. Yeah, but then you take out that wall. Maybe Stooks. Maybe that's the problem. Problem is we need some kind of shiv made of alloys, I think. That might be the real problem. Okay, maybe, I mean, it's only a flower pot. How much damage could it take? Just do like this. And then maybe if you're lucky, you'll also get the couch on the left. But that should kill the flower pot. Like an alloy shiv. Oh, you should make one of those. That sounds amazing. You do nadies here. Committed. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Frag out.
This could go so very wrong. Okay, it went right. The flower pot is down. The flower pot is down. The enemy's flower pot is down. AQL has 87. I want to Killer Instinct, whether I'm running in or not, so that I can get the guaranteed kill. I think it might mean moving up to here, though. And AQL is in danger, but if I'm moving these two up, she's not as much danger to take that spot, see? She's still in fucking danger, but not quite as much. There is also, I could just use Molly, etc. Just shoot fuckers here. And if that works, you could run a gun AQL to come and shoot that one. That's your ideal. That's your ideal here, is you kill with Molly now. Because you need to get mutons off the field so that when we lose people in this turn, we have enough left to wipe them out next turn anyway. So you really want this to hit, and you really want it to crit and kill somehow. Whoa! Molly! Molly! Holy shit, that's actually really good. I didn't even think about opening the wall. Or I didn't even think about using Molly to kill that one after the flower pot so that we could have AQL kill someone else. But that is good actually, because then AQL comes to here in smoke and shoots the back one that isn't in smoke that we exposed.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass indeed. Run and gun over
I'm
here.
on the move.
We do a little shooting on 66 crit, and we fucking pray that the crit actually lands. You are in cover, you're in smoke, which is nice. We pray that this crits, because if it crits, it probably kills. So it's all about it connecting here. Big times. Oh, it didn't crit. That's a shame. It did get them lower, but it didn't crit. That's also bad, but as long as we don't chain. Oh, don't. Stop. Stop chaining. Whoa! Okay, the chain is annoying, but at least these people already took their turns. I probably should have taken other turns first before that happened. Okay, I mean, that's not ideal. It would have been nice to have Molly have in CCS, but this is a stressful situation, and I think if Molly wants to freak out a little bit, she's earned it. I think that's pretty fair. So now we just have Stoat and Hayden move up. Really, the biggest danger now of moving up is it's my longest move last, and if there's lids, it could be that wipeout I was talking about. But I didn't want to do other things till I knew how the rest went, but maybe I should have, because yeah, this actually will be the final test of whether we're going to wipe here or not, I think. Also, that Seeker should have just fucking killed me. But we've committed at this point. One of them is Fire, one of them is Seeker. We need to be in the smoke, we want to have cover. Probably just going to have Steve heal Durzo. Yeah, I mean, the die is cast. You just go for it at this point. Who's got the higher will? 39-32. Nice thing about CCS, it doesn't trigger will check cyber. Okay, Stoat, just do it. Fuck it. No lids. Whoa, no lids. 2 floaters, though. I'm probably going to get suppressed and just die. The floaters probably suppress me and I just die from it, which really sucks. But I've committed at this point. Very hard.
Into position.
And this is it.
Locked and loaded.
You just try to kill as many as you can in the absolute most senseless melee possible, and XCOM turn-based rules is about to occur. You just pray for that. Reload. And then, yeah, I think rather than an Overwatch, straight up, just Savior onto you. Hayden says, damn out, not serving my first mission, lol. Well, it's a pretty scary situation. I won't lie to you. It's a pretty scary situation. 2 specialist assaults with CCS versus 4 mutons in the smoke. The 2 floaters, though, I think are what's actually gonna make the difference. And I wonder even... I mean, you're hungered for this turn, right? No, that'll wear off. I even wonder if I should Overwatch to just fuck up the AI for the floaters somehow, but they can't see me, so I don't think it'll work. I think you just heal.
Don't move.
And now we're just praying here. But if they play this right, they just suppress the assaults, and I can't really do anything. Covering fire would have made that different, but we haven't got covering fire here. You're running. Please continue to run and don't shoot me. Ah, no, they're too smart. They're actually so smart. Fuck. Ow. They're flying over the top. Flying backwards. They didn't suppress the other CCS yet. One running backwards. Interesting choices. Switching on AQL. Okay. 94, but this isn't going to be enough. Sadly. Unless... Are they going to come in or are they going backwards? Okay, they're going backwards. They're not dead yet. Just a full dash. Mutons are scared. They're actually getting intimidated. The mutons are afraid. Wow! The mutons are afraid! Whoa! I have not seen mutons do that before. What the fuck? They're actually afraid. We out-muton the mutons. That's where that floater brain comes from, see? Wow! Pedal fucking turn. They just straight up were like, oh man, we're flanked. You're mutons, you never care about this. Raxel says the actual human spirit. That's crazy. The mutons just hear like the fucking shotguns clicking in the smoke and just run for it. Pyre says Beagle pedaling so hard he's punched a hole in the floor. For a gimmick campaign a long time in the future, what if we rebalance Long War just based off the fact that we're the aliens and we're fighting XCOM or something? Like, we only get, like, aliens, and we have to fight XCOM like this with CCS and everything. And he says, what if they were never afraid to see how big these shotguns are? They are fucking massive shotguns, yeah. Smoke's just, gone. Smoke's gone now. Stoat is suppressed by this muton. AQL suppressed by that floater. It'd be that XCOM fan art from way back in the day. Hayden's gotta get out of there. If there's Overwatches, they might catch us on the run too, but Hayden's gotta get out of there. Ideally, we kill this muton, pull back and break loss. I was gonna say even more ideally we nade this one, but Nader is panicked. Nader's panicked in half cover, so we can't break loss. We can get, I think, like a really weird flank. Potentially. If we want to go combat Molly, combat medic. I think by the rules that is also a flank in XCOM 1's engine. I think that might be a flank in any... No, XCOM 2 fixes that. So I can bring you over to here, Molly, and you can shoot. Hayden says, I mean, I need healing, goddamn. Well, the other thing is we could run Hayden back to get paramedics. Ooh, not quite. And this is now the 3 of them coming to the flank, that's right. Yeah, we could definitely do it in XCOM 2, that's for sure. It's not a bad idea for an XCOM 2 gimmick mod set, yeah. Hayden says they can make it behind the wall at least. Yeah, we want to get you out of there. The only person who's really stuck right now is Stoat. And because my Grenadiers can't save... Ooh, hang on, maybe? No. I could also just, like, chuck an HE nade across over there to, like, make it harder for them to push me. And, you know, start fucking that one up. I don't think I can get Schloff over to get a nade over here. Maybe it'd be close enough, and I could throw a smoke here as well. Fanny says, XCOM 2 Kitchen with chat buys perks for the aliens that are more aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's no way you make it that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's actually close, but... It's again the problem of, like, this is a good move, I think, except if I activate lids, it's so Jover. But otherwise, if this is a flank, it's got decent chance to hit, and I need to free up Fucko over here anyway. But I want to get paramedic working before anything. Parker says you could kill a unit and replace it with a strong unit in this. True, true. Great Shadow Legends. Hayden, if I get you back to Savior, you really need a Savior visit. Quiet Lurker is scared, as you fucking would be. Fair. Maybe I just use the HE to kill this one, and I carve out a serious no man's land here. I need to get up this wall. Hayden can't stay there for sure. Parker says, can we use our Dolo to give back one of these mutants back a hit point? Not today, baby. What is that? That's half. I think this one has to be killed. This one should be killed, but this one has to be killed. This one's been a problem the whole time, too. If I kill this one, I can play lost games with the rest again. I could run and gun Hayden over Oh. I really need to paramedic you on the way, though. And I can't paramedic you on the way. That won't kill. I could just go fuck it and just run and gun you without healing you. But again, this is even more likely to activate lids. And if I don't do none of this shit, I don't get paramedics. Abyssian says the easiest way out of the situation would be to just kill them. Yeah, learn from what just worked and just rush across the street. Henry says, I mean, I'd rather not die a lot. Yeah. But I want to make sure the squad doesn't die is the thing. So your personal ones may end up taking a backseat to that. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. I'm probably going to have to leave Stoat here anyway. So I don't actually need to clear that suppression, because I think I just smoke Stoat after I make the kill here. I think I RNG to get the crit damage, and I just like fucking try to crit one-shot you. And if that works, I can also HE the one across the street. But Hayden still can't really do anything about it. Oh, Hayden can come back and smoke, I guess. Like, Hayden's one of the smoke, so that's also awkward here. But yeah, you could, like, go there. How do I get you... that's troubling. Even if I make this flank with a medic, how do I follow up to kill you? I really don't. Is also an issue. But I can't flank without it being probably lid time. I've gotten very lucky to not activate lids yet, to be honest. I could just not go for this one. I could just smoke Stoat after we kill this one. If this one doesn't die... Wait, is this a flank? Hang on, is this a flank? No, damn, if that was a flank, we were cooking. No, it has to be here. Double Panic made this worse. It made it way worse. We were fine until the Double Panic for this turn. But we also got really lucky in that last turn of them freaking out. So I cannot complain at all. Not even a little bit. Where's that other floater at? Is there not a floater also suppressing me? Or did they just shoot me? Wait, did they Overwatch? What did the other floater do? I thought they were suppressing me, but actually now it doesn't look like it. I don't fucking know. What was on the roof? No, oh yeah, didn't it like fly over me? Shit, that's right. I really need to save your, Hayden. Yeah, good point. I forgot about that. Okay, you want to like dash Hayden back to here, Savior. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this flank. Wait, if I'm running Hayden back to here though, run Hayden back first. Get paramedics? No, Savior should do it. How much is Savior early on? It's 3 healing by default, and then Savior is 4 more health. Oh, you're fine. Savior will get it done. Don't you worry about that. I just gotta worry about getting flanked. But if Hayden runs back like that, I cannot smoke, and smoke is important. You send Molly to here. No, I think you're just gonna take the flank. I think you've got to take this flank.
Heading out.
Okay, no lids. 58 is not a great chance to hit, by the way. But Molly won't fail us now, don't you worry about it. Molly's gonna kill this thing somehow. Whoa, 5 damage is pretty good, actually. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. We just earned the right to fall back, and I think I should take it. Absolutely should I take that. So I think Stoat comes to here. Will smoke this lot. Schloff will nade here after Stoat has cleared the blast zone. Smoke on these 3. It is baiting a nade though. I don't know if I fall back if I can get the nade, so I think you've got to do it from here. We'll be in smoke either way. Hayden. Why do they need Hayden to do something? Oh, Hayden has the smoke, that's right. That's what makes this really awkward, is that Hayden has the smoke. There is a way to do it here, but then you're just dead. to Ranger because of the fucking panicking Durzo. You can't really get the smoke out. Not good. Not good at all. Fuck my butt. Not good. Because Hayes is going to go to here and get saviored. I think either way, you're coming back to here and then doing the nade. Because it also makes it more likely we hit the kill. Maybe if I stay here, I like ward the aliens off. No, they're just coming to that door and I'll just fucking nade. I'm gonna get naded either way, that's the bad thing. Fuck it, I think you just gotta go for it. I think you just come to here. I gotta heal because the damn floater's incoming. Floater Inc. The RNG quick gonna use start. Yeah, well I'm gonna pull step back like this and then do this. With that NG. Back into that dumpster. Oh shit, you're right about that too. But there's nowhere good to move the NG to. Unless you just come to here and use the half cover, but ugh. That is really baiting a grenade. Really. There was never a seeker there at least. Fire may not blow up the dumpster right away. It may, but it may not. It didn't blow up this wall instantly, for instance. I think you just gotta rely on the smoke, honestly. Don't I keep saying that I can't smoke? Yeah. I can't smoke. Fuck. Okay, so if you can't smoke, you gotta hope they can't grenade you from that far away. But that does also mean scare frighten of where does Schloff even fucking go. I think Schloff has to come to here and nade from this spot then. Maybe good. Dr. Hayden says you don't have any good options. You kind of need to roll the hard 6. I agree. But in that sense, it's probably safer to have Schloff on the lumber, as long as this floater isn't overwatching, on the lumber than on the dumpster. If I can't afford the smoke, or this sofa. If you go on this sofa, Mutal on the left is less likely to shoot the medic, which is also, I think, a win. But it's if you can get shot through the door. Yeah, you can get shot through the door, so that's bad. Hey, I mean, the floater can just fly down the flank the NG, yeah, but that's not how we play. No, we're not worried about what is going to happen, we're worried about the extra. The problem here that we're trying to converge over isn't, oh, I'm going to get flanked. It's, I get flanked by the floater, live it somehow, then a muton walks up and shoots me because the dumpster's gone, right? Or, the dumpster blows, a muton just shoots me, and then the floater flanks somebody else, right? That's why it matters. That's why it matters! 3,600 hours, etc. I just don't know if I can shoot from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think you've got to go to this pallet of lumber and just nade from there. That's your best nade. That still gets done what you want to get done in this situation. As long as no wacky overwatches happen, it's fine, right? It's not great, but it's fine.
On the move.
That was lucky. Let's make no mistake, that was fucking lucky. Right there. After all this could actually just fail to blow the filing cabinets up too, which would be pretty tragic. Alright, we do a little HEing. Should blow up the filing cabinets though, should be fine.
Catch.
Also Invisible Seeker. Yeah, at a certain point, especially in Kitchen, my prioritization goes from a vanilla XCOM game, or vanilla Long War, I'm like, how do I make sure no one dies each turn? And it instead becomes, how do I kill the most enemies possible each turn while minimizing my number of casualties each turn? Is where we're at now. Now, here's the thing. If we're gonna dash you anyway, I suppose I could run and gun shoot with you. And then Stoke could do something else. But I could also save the run and gun, and it might be better to get you out of there, Hayden. I guess it's good that we have a follow-up, like, if this fucks up, I can run and gun you to here and finish the kill. But it's definitely not our ideal. I really wish I could get a flank on you from here so I could, like, machine pistol you as well. I could always try a half-cover shot, but it's probably not a good idea. Where would Stud even go if not there? I don't think so it really goes anywhere else. That wall's gonna give. Whoa. Stoop says, I think until you have an S team that would be good, you always play. None of the soldiers have earned the right live yet. Yeah, but the difference is when you don't have to lose anyone, there's no reason to sack people. The reason I say it's different here is because I cannot guarantee people don't die at this point without, you know, luck. And at that point, my mindset has to shift to, well, if you can't guarantee it, stop, you know, you play to win then rather than play to live. That's when it becomes a difference. I think we just RNG on you, and we hope this works. You need to crit. Hey, there you go. That is the way. And now we just get you out of there, I think. There's like ways, if that dumpster was on fire, probably like overwatch you or something, but at this point you just, I think, run for it. KI in clutch. Yeah, KI actually really good here. KI and CCS together makes assaults absolutely people I want to take on missions. I'm really liking it. It's very, very cool. You come to here. I don't think you run and gun now. I don't know. You could run and gun and you could machine pistol overwatch the Muton so that if it pushes up to nade us, we maybe overwatch kill it. But you wouldn't kill it with a machine pistol anyway. It had to be a shotgun. I think you save the run and gun for if you need it next time, which is likely. And you just come back and get saviored. That's the move, I reckon. Come back and get saviored.
Moving out.
I'm just so lucky I haven't hit fucking lids yet, to be honest. I'm grateful every day I haven't hit fucking lids yet. They're surely coming, so we save you, you back up to full. The floater has a free hit on me. And I've already got through a lot of turns though where I expected people to die, so to get to this point still no one's dead yet. It's like, I mean, I'm already luckier and doing better here than I would have had any right to. Now they push up as you might expect. 52 on Molly, this could kill. Oh, not quite, but it can definitely be followed up on. Molly now is the one who's going to get flanked by the floater if the floater's smart. Thank God, they're going with the engineer instead. This could kill as well, though! Ah, Schlop is down. These things do happen.
X-rays coming from the sides. They got me flanked.
Oh, this is bad as well. If they strangle the scout, it's fine. If they shoot Molly, this is bad. Please don't shoot Molly. Okay, they strangle. That's the best you can hope for there. If this mutant doesn't hit Molly, like, and I kind of get away with this. Schloff being down is bad because we're down a person. I will admit that before it happened, I did think Schloff is on their last grenade here, so once I chuck this, it's not the worst thing when they die. It is unfortunate, but we are just at that point now where you've got to make these lives useful, is where we're at. We want to kill this Seeker. I would really like to run and gun forward and just kill this fucker, but it is that, again, the lids wipe me. No matter how bad it is to let mutons do this to me, the lids wipe me. We cannot let the lids activate, no matter where they might be. You take your 2 free shotgun shots on the mutons who are back now. Durzer has a nade. Oh, nice. So we nade this Muton to finally deal with this position. It's been a problem the whole time. We nade them. As we get rid of them, we have many great options. The other good option would be if you could HE this one, I suppose, but eh. But then you shoot these two. The thing is I want to break Lost, but I can't do it. Because without broken Lost, the floater's going to get another one. I hate that. I could try to smoke. I have to come left to get the HE though. Does healing into the turn? Not with paramedic, not with medic. So Molly, I think, self-heals. And then follows up the HE shotgun shot. Hayden's gonna, I think, smoke all of us so that we don't die to the floater flank. And then you two assault to the ceramic. You just stand your ground and shoot these two. Oh, little issue, of course, is that one is suppressing. Little minor issue. Yeah, I've still got 76 on the front runner, though. I think you just take the shot, honestly, and you just hope that you get through it with the shotgun bonuses. What's up, Emerald? Isn't there a secret we have to kill? Who deals with that? Oh, yeah, true. We maybe just let the Seeker keep strangling. It's kind of less important this turn. But, on the other hand, if I smoke here, the issue actually becomes now the Seeker is smoke. But I mean, I have a shotgun, so I can just get through smoke next turn. Doesn't really matter. That's not an issue till it's fly. Yeah, strength means it doesn't shoot, and I don't even know if I'd kill it with the shotgun, honestly. So yeah, we probably just let it go, actually, because I don't know the Seeker even... The scout even is that useful, hopefully, on this turn. Really, the only thing I'm going back and forth on here is if I was to HE across the street, I get a more accurate shot. That said, you wouldn't be in smoke and you'd get fucked up. So I think we do the shoots. I think we do the shoots, because these two are a huge problem. Take the 76. Nice one. Fuck your suppression. Shotguns are pretty good. 87, it'll be so sick if you hit this one as well. Get him! I'm still in danger of being naded, but I think I've killed a lot of the mutons at this point. Get him! Hit him, hit him, hit him! Now, just make sure, I think smoke goes here, but 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Alright, yeah, so we should be able to get smoke at everyone. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. I see 6 dead mutons. Okay, and there was how many total? There was... Well, that can't be right, because there was only 7 total, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Charge the football is how many? 3 mutons. And then there was 4 more, so there should be 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this is all of them. Okay, this is all of them. Kara says, Biggs using lots of shotguns. When a Big Show in the Mexican dance style at XCOM? Since last mission, when Swift convinced me again. Or someone convinced me again. That it was the way to go. Okay, we're gonna paramedic ourselves. Before we potentially panic. Order of operations. Remember when your math teacher was like, pay attention to math class, it's gonna matter all through your life? They were wrong, of course. Because we're all fucking leeched so broke by the Parasite class that we never have money to worry about doing math anyway with. But they were right in the sense that the order of operations is very relevant for XCOM. That is very relevant. Okay, come over here, Dozo. Oh, wait. No, you have smoke. Yeah. Very, very relevant, very, very important, very, very good. It's all about our order of operations here. We chuck an HE grenade here. Imagine if I was still sponsored by someone like AMD regularly. Getting a note in my feedback from them for the monthly from AMD, like, we think you need to stop using this phrase, the Parasite class. Did you ever have a math teacher? Yes, I've had multiple math teachers throughout my life. Can you believe it? HE grenade here.
Frag out.
Why did it sound like you just saw new aliens? Oh god. I'm just so worried about those fucking lids. 94 on you. Okay, so I think you take that shot. So that Hayden can hopefully smoke after you kill. Otherwise, we're not getting smoke, and that's that. So I said, Beagle had private tutors in all sorts of areas, like when a king would hire Leonardo da Vinci to tutor his son. Damn. Hiring both Leonardo and da Vinci? That's crazy. Shotgun, Molly, you are a very good combat medic so far. You've got an audience. This is chat over here. Let's see if you can do it again for me. 94%. Just don't miss, and I think you're looking good. Nice. Alright, and now I just smoke this gang who are all one-shottable. Well, not all. You two have to hold, I'm sorry. There's only one more mutant to fight, though. Carlo Lope says, remember this order of operations, Sugma. Lope, you have 1 minute, by the time I finish this sentence, to spell out what each letter in that means for an order of operations that sounds legitimate to a mathematician. If you can't, you will be banned for the remainder of this stream. 3... Your time starts now. Egg timer's on. I'll give you a minute. TikTok. Let the games begin. 3, 5. Okay, you can't go there. 5, You can't go there. 3, 5. Why am I counting? It doesn't really matter. Just give me the most. 3, 5. It does matter because they're gonna get everyone. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Okay, yeah, I'm counting because there's only one good smoke here. 3, 5, 7, 7. Taskmaster got weird this season. No, this is American Taskmaster, also known as Saw. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. I intentionally smoked the Seeker. 3, 5, 7, 7. Every weekend, I feel like I'm making decisions and saying them out loud that would have made me faint. I intentionally smoked the Seeker, said Beagle Rush. Beagle Rush from 2015, like, what are you doing? Why? 3, 5, 7, 7. Oh, your time is about up, I think, already, Lope. 3, 5, 7, 7. I flipped the pig. Intentionally smoke the Seeker. And smoke grenade. So I said Big Rush in 2015 be like, hey man, why'd we turn off the face cam? Because I've evolved. I prefer how I look now. That's why. I take 2 wounds, but that's okay. My assaults who are bravely holding the line do not get to be covered by smoke. I am still only living here. What? Because I've met the lids, yeah, I was gonna say. What? I was kind of relieved when I realized it was going to be mainly floaters and mutons. But I hadn't remembered why exactly. How do you get here? I think the thing is, floaters are just that comic. You're going to have to... Excuse me while I get it. Hang on. Invented? Invented? Where is that comic? Google. I actually don't know how to find it. Damn, I can't take a quick aside for this. It's just that comic of, the demon being like, greetings, mortal, you're here for an eternity of suffering after your deeds. It's like, no, I don't know how I got here, I was just on my way to the kitchen for a sandwich. They're like, how did you end up in the 9th layer of hell on your way from your bedroom to the kitchen? And the person looks back at them calmly and says, I'm not a smart man. And that is, I think, how floaters work. I don't know, I don't think the floater understands how they got here. Through the ceiling, I will also tell you. There we are. Stasis, I think you should spare that floater. It's just so precious. Just take its gun and let it go free. Jane Firefly says, peak AI floaters. Sam won't take notes. Well, at least this floater isn't fucking taking all of the water. This is better, that's true. If I go to the right now, I no longer have anyone to hide here. I kind of do, I kind of don't. That muton just reloaded. We are not going in there yet. We are exposed. But I think my best move here then is breaking loss, yeah? Oh, have you got it, Swift? Thank you. Now I can show it to you, thank you. You should not have come here, human. Why are you crossing my domain? I love the design too. I was on my way to the kitchen for a snack and I got lost. You ended up in the 12th plane of torment on your way to the kitchen? I'm not a clever man. This is a wonderful old comic. Hey Dylan, how you doing? What's up? We're intimidating mutons today. It's been good. Durzo Blint asked me, don't get me killed, Commander. Well, they're not dead, so that's good. Durzo Blint, you will shoot the Seeker. Nice. Good damage. 6 roll. We want to bring Molly over for a paramedic on Steve. And then I can bring Hayden over to shoot this fuck. Hey, where's the level 2 floater, by the way? Did we ever kill that one? Thank you, Ninja Spectator. Have a good one. What were you up to today, Dylan? I should start a Discord that's just like all of the people who regularly raid me, because there's like half a dozen to a dozen people who do it like every weekend. And I should just chat to you all more so that I can like make friends and pay you back with like more scheduled raiding back on you. We should do that. All the big streamers get to have like fucking little clubs where they like do shit for each other all the time. We should make a little streamers club like that. Oh yeah, whatever happened to Lope, by the way? I forgot about that. Why are we permitting Lope? Did you actually ban Lope? Oh, Lope says S equals summation. U, unitary operations, must be Hermitian. GM, oh, you're doing a double acronym. GM equals general matrix multiplication, needs not be Hermitian. A equals addition. You were mean. I was teaching matrix multiplication. Well done. I didn't ban you. That was Sammy. Well done. Round of applause for Lope. One of the best posters who ever do it. I hope we see you as the Artosis ship again one day, Lope. Well done. One of the best posters who ever do it. I knew you would pass our expectations. The door unlocks. You can leave Saw 5. Now let's kill this floater and win this mission. I'm feeling confident now. I think, yeah, bring up Hayden for the shot. We want to reload Hayden. Who's got the most ammo? Okay, yeah, no, Hayden for the shot.
I'm on it.
From downtown. From downtown! Oh! One of the most Kino things there is like when you catch a falling star in the night sky. When the game engine like kind of works weirdly with loss in an odd way where it does like a DJ mix of the music into another bit. Because the combat music ended because we had temporarily had no loss on the Muton. But then as the floater dies, the combat music ends but then starts again because we get lost again because the floater isn't blocking the door anymore. That's incredibly rare. You all just like witnessed a falling star there, a comet going past. Make a wish. Okay, so then we want to optimize, I think, by bringing AQL back for Heelys. But ideally also be in smoke. You want to get paramedic on yourself, I suppose. You want to stay in the smoke to optimize, or do you want to, like, fall back and start breaking loss? You can't break loss of everyone yet, so you kind of got to wait for a second. We also want to heal you, though, so... You gotta hear you see the Muton again, though. I want to break loss fully. And he says, everyone wish for $5 level 2 floaters! They says they wish for something else funny to happen next turn. We shall see. We shall see about all of that, I suppose. Steve can just heal themselves as Savior, I think, is a fine use of that. Because we want to keep some revive kits now anyway. This apparently doesn't see the Muton? No, it does. Okay, so we're just going to get you two back to a position where you are not exposed. And where you can reload. But if you're not in smoke, it's a little bit hairy. You see from here. Parker says, I wish for Liz next time he moves. How mean. You might just have to hunker, I think, AQL, rather than reload. I want to reload Stoat as well, but yeah, I just think breaking loss here is like our first chance to break loss in ages, and we should take it. Yeah, I think we should take it. Break the loss. I think the Muton football charge has been ended. We can just break the loss and get out of trouble that way.
Heading out.
The Muton will push across at us, and then hopefully we can just do things about that. No lids, thank goodness. The car says, people should have just bought 15 Mind Goblins instead of bigger A's. If you'd bought 15 Sectoids, I hold this door the entire mission, and there's 15 dead Septoids here. I think is how that plays out. Maybe I get caught by a mind fray and I lose the mission. It's true. It's true. Whenever I underestimate sectoids, I'm proven wrong, so. Okay, yes, Steve, get yourself that Savior kit. Molly, get yourself that Revive kit. And maybe reload yourself. Molly has a reason to fall back, even if not concerned, because Molly is the most likely to draw lids, and I'm not really ready for them yet. So maybe pull back Molly anyway. Like, do a paramedic. And then I think I do pull you back rather than sitting there and reloading. The reload is good, but I think it's more important we try to pull the lids as late as possible. We do Savior you, because you're online if someone else is already stuck here. Sarah says, given how little wall is remaining, it's surprising the door is still relevant. Shout out to the Grenadiers, both of them. Oh, that's why there's a blood trail leading up in that way. It was time travel. Shit, they're both in the same direction too. Schluff, is that you? Anyway, he shot my skin off. Anyway, yeah, the Grenadiers did like the perfect job here of not taking out the one wall we need. You hunker. You hunker. Newton could hurt someone, but hopefully not. Quickie's paramedic. So I'm back. Am I still alive? Yeah, so far the only death is Schloff on the right flank. Oh, fuck. Now the heart attacks start again because there's not many enemies left. I think that's a live floater on the left. Like a pod. Where is this Muton gone, bruh? What the Muton doing? We're gonna push or all the civs will die. I mean, we don't have to push because it doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make a difference to strategy layer. I guess at the pipe, I think it is probably going to have pushed across if I know Muton AI, but the interesting thing is it actually hasn't, so I don't know Muton AI. That's scary. Steve, just come take the corner. Yeah, okay, so that's scary. A Muton smart enough to be like, maybe I should not run out into the street is capable of anything. That's frightening. Wonder if we should full heal AQL with the Savior kit. Yeah, we've got like 4 of them left. Full heal's worth it here. Get everyone in ship shape. Not this turn, because Steve's gonna want to like hunker. If I want to push, I want to push in... I was gonna say close quarters with shotguns, but actually against lids, I think I want to push longer quarters now. So I guess we start taking the left side. How many pods have I fought? There was 1 floater pod. This is like a 15 alien mission. 1 floater pod. What else have I activated, or is the whole map still live? That may have just been kitchen. Did I ever get another activation after the floaters at the start? Maybe not. I think I just tangled with the mutons that whole time. Which means there's still like 9 aliens out there, which is probably like a pack of 4 or 5 lids, and like another pack of floaters. So actually, we're gonna have to let a lot of Dusseldorfians die, I reckon, because we need to move slow. There's most of the map's contact is still there. We can still lose this very easily. Now, I'm gonna take a short break then to go to the bathroom. BRB. And we'll continue this lovely terror mission then. Put on my thongs. Sorry, Australian. Flip-flops. I can put on my flip-flops. My sandals. Sorry. Sandals. And I'll be back.
Alert.
New 2.00 donation from Panicked Italian Man.
Not here.
Ah!
I'll say something so far too. You do a donation. I think without the shotgun strap, we're dead already, right? without going all shotguns here, we probably just are still fighting the floaters the whole time. And we just die. Yeah, I love it. It's the roller coaster tycoon scream packet. So I think shotgun com is definitely showing itself. Assault com is definitely showing its worth here. Very powerful. Like, you can still get fucked up with shotguns, but at least with shotguns, you have a very powerful piece of agency. You always have the ability to kill something, which I really appreciate. Because shotguns at close quarters do huge amounts of damage. With KI, do huge amounts of damage even more. And with the aim bonus, they will actually hit. They can hit through cover. And with run and gun, you can actually, even if it kills you and activates a bunch of things, you always have the option to kill an enemy. Which is good. Because it gives us control in a way, like, where with other squad comps, where it's just like, oh, like, I just didn't hit my battle rifle shots, I'm fucked. It gives us the choice to go crazy. And that's why we were able to do a move, like that move where we went, fuck it, just run in there. Just run in there in the smoke, and just reload the shotguns. And we knew this, we always knew this isn't new, we knew this in vanilla XCOM as well. But, shotguns are busted, and I guess it was high time for me to remember that. As Swift told me, really. High time for Swift to remind me of me to actually listen to Swift. High time to listen to Swift is what I'm looking for. But yeah, they won't last forever, as Stoop says. They don't last into the past the mid-late game as an only show, I think. But Assault's may, because of KI and stuff.
Ah! We war.
Oh, okay.
Più P e W più. BRNSKDG. Glass breaking.
Yeah.
Wow. Kaboom.
Awesome, well done. Terrific donation. Thank you for your $2, I appreciate it. Terrific work. Clap, yes, clap indeed. Alright, I think at this juncture, what we want to do is just get a bunch of reloads going. And just get ready to roll back out there.
On my way.
Oh, I thought that was an assault. That's a medic.
Get to the ship.
Molly, you're so healthy. Maybe don't reload Molly then yet, because Molly's important and in danger. We want AQL back up on this spot, but not just yet. We want to reload you back here for now, where it's safe.
Moving out.
Oh, that's weird. You should have gone there. That's okay, come back to here.
My way.
Check that corner as well. Stoke can reload. Should Steve stay here, or... Why did I bring Hayden up here? I want to break Loss again. Why did I do this? I don't know. I maybe just hunker and just see what happens. Because Loss is technically broken right now. Reload. I gotta savior you.
We're green to go.
First, I gotta hunker you because I fucked up your positioning. I reload you. Reload you. Floater reappears. No, that's a zombie. Lids are probably in that back corner. I know what floaters are though, so it might just be the floaters. It's just heart attacks. Heart attacks just make zombies. Floaters being like, okay, that was a floater fucking around over there. Muton returns, okay. The Muton is patrolling me. What a patrol! Round of applause for the Muton, everyone! What a move! Oh, and the floater! And the floater as well, folks! Can we get a raucous stadium stock scream for that floater? Wow! This is fantastic. Seriously, I need that fucking newspaper clipping meme. The one that's like local commander breaks lost. It just... I don't think I even had 1,000 hours in Long War in the game yet when I first saw that meme. I should have printed it out and put it on my fucking wall. Breaking loss is how you win this game. There's no question. It's just how it's done. Now, I'd rather kill the Muton without pushing across the street for activations. But let's see what I can really get done here. Okay, that's Steve who wants to do shoot gunning. We can run and gun up as needed. There's much left of that building now. No, we've chewed it up a bit. We've given it a good little chew. That's gonna be a flank. Stu says, you need to put a reminder up on your wall that says break lost. The answer is always yes. Yeah. Pretty much.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That takes you down to 73. That really lowers your accuracy fast. We're fine. Get him!
Hayden, a little bit of machine pistol for you, sir.
On my way.
51.
Ah, I don't even know what fucking missing is. I've shot so many shotguns at this point, I forgot that I could miss. It's very weird to shoot the enemy and you don't kill them. I don't know, that feels odd. Should probably patch that. Maybe time for combat molly again, perhaps. No, we can do combat stoat. It sounds great, combat stoat. Alright. Combat stoat, come over, and machine pistol next. Only a 39. That'll do it! Good job, Stoat. Reliable, well done. Stu says, I mean your troops actually been hitting their shots this time. I like the cursed L road. Well, that's the joke, because I'm using shotguns. That's the joke. When you have shotguns, you decide if you're gonna miss or not. Yeah, blue hit a lot of shots too. How dare you? I think all the aliens that have guns are now dead, which I like. Let's do a body check real quick. That's all mutons dead. I think that's all the floaters dead. We killed 3 at the start, so there was one away. And then there was, what, 4 floaters on the menu? Yeah, it was 4 floaters. We killed the Seekers, didn't we? We killed 1 Seeker. Did we ever kill a second Seeker? Yes, killed both of them in the smoke. And then there was 4 floaters, and then there was an extra one from this pod we never quite got. So 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there was 7 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have we only killed 5 of them? Perhaps. You don't know, he's dashing. It's a shame they died. They were dashing in life. There may still be 2 floaters out there. Oh, 6, of course. May still be 1 floater out there. So I don't think we ever got that last one. Oh, there's the last floater. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Who's on the lead? 4, 5. Hang on. I don't know. I assume there's still a floater out there, I think. I assume there's still one out there. At least. Okay, so who's next? We want to get people up front to be doing, who's the what's it? Get ready for CCS against Chrysalids, no matter where they end up. So what we'll probably do... Okay, we can... yeah, okay. Come to a position like here so I can just get you healed. Wait, I wasn't going to use you. I want to save those revives. Alright, then don't do the full heal for you yet.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We'll get on that in a second. I don't want to see on my left now. I don't want to activate lids over here accidentally. It wouldn't have mattered. Should have stayed there, whatever. Overwatch! Overwatch! Reload. More dice these days? No, I gave up on dice at some point into the first kitchen campaigns. Hello. I'd like to see the activation actually. Floater back there. Could be 3 floaters. Oh my god, that was scary. Break loss is an option. Does it hurt me here? 1, 2... I mean, that's hard to deal with, so probably break loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it can flank me in 1 turn. Break loss is not only an option, but I think the option here. We just dash Steve back to full cover. Dozo can come and cover from the rear. Miss the dice. I mean, the dice are right here. I can just use them again. I just fucking stopped. I just stopped bothering. I was like, I can't keep track of this shit. That's all. I just decided that I couldn't keep track of this shit with Kitchen. I could just use them again. It's not hard. And I have many things. I could count many things I just haven't. Maybe I should start counting again. Maybe it'd help me. Swift says, man, why does Kitchen have so many damn mods in it? I'm too lazy for this. I gotta update it so that you can play it. Swift wants to run a Kitchen campaign. We should all support Swift in that bold endeavor.
Affirmative.
Alright, run from the Overwatch, 4%. I normally don't like run in for no reason in case I get dice, but there is a reason here. Consider that OBS of Hockey's little silhouettes. Well, actually, Feast Face, someone made me a thing. A plugin tracker that showed up on the screen. For, I mean, maybe I should like set that out of Hockey's and use that again. Alright, Hayden, we're not gonna reload you, I think. We're just gonna shoot with you unless someone else can take your place. Stoke could take your place. Someone's gonna be here because we want to hold this off. Maybe two of you actually. Double Overwatches. Doublesies. AQL's got that little bit of missing health and has lower health anyway. I think it's gonna be Stoters. So Hayden, you come right. So it says, I consider putting that in an XCOM companion, but realize you never use it. Save myself some time on that one. I'd use it if I could find space on my second monitor and... what's the other thing? If I had hotkeys for it, so I'd have to alt-tab. What I needed on Swift is I need it as a phone. I need it as an Android app. And I have my phone on the side as my companion app. What? Swift, does XCOM Companion work on Android? Could the world's best XCOM Companion app be in the palm of my hand? That'd be so convenient. Maybe we should do that, Swift. What do you think? Swift says, I think you know the answer to that one. I don't know what you're talking about. AQL, I'm gonna bring you back.
Got it covered.
Stoat comes over to here. Hyphenated says, Swift do more unpaid work. Answer me this, if Swift doesn't love doing unpaid work, why does he keep doing it? So it says, I thought you got rid of your phone or something. No, me and Jam just share a phone because money and we never are apart. We're very rarely apart, so. Codependency win! Oh yeah, Bounty also gave me the answer to this. I just gotta use Stream Deck again. I'm gonna write this down so I can try to do it. Stream Deck, alien counter. Every time I have any problem, Bounty's like, why don't you use your fucking Stream Deck for it? Yeah, I mean, true. Because I use the Stream Deck for this.
Hey, Commander.
Well, sure, I could use it to count, yeah. Ruins, what the hell is Win Later? Never heard of it. Win later, I'm gonna win right now. Alright, a little bit slow there. You are gonna Overwatch. You are gonna come over here, and I think just hunker. You do not. You need a hunker or you get high grounded, but you two shouldn't get high grounded. You should be fine.
On Overwatch.
But it says 5 crowd applauses and 2 magic spells on the field, Commander. Oh! Sorry! I'm gonna get floatered. My bad. Of course I am. Foolish me! Forgot the one thing about floaters that is fucked. Is they're too stupid to know the rules of the game. Right. Also, all the civs are dead now. Okay, so never mind Stoat. My foolish mistake for putting you there. My fucking bad. How many civs are mandatory? 1, and we've already got them. The rest are very... We don't have to worry too much, is what I'm telling you. We don't have to worry too much. Like, I could run out there and save that one. I could also not. And you'll never guess which one I'm going to do, because it's going to be a better tactical outcome for me. Hey man, get to cover! Oh, Dusseldorf! Oh, you don't understand me, it's too bad. Stoops, you can't actually say that. I actually have to time you out. That's too far. That's too far for your little jokey jokes. You've got to get a long time out for that one, Stoops. You've got to get 10 minutes. At least. And that's generous, I think. Too far, Stoops. Too far. Too far. Bring it back in. You can't be Jimmy Carr in the stream chat. There's already one Jimmy Carr in the world. Swift says Lope got end of stream for a damn Sigma joke, no justice. Lope's back! I knew Lope would win. We need to watch the right side. I might go save that Civ. I would like Stoke to get saviored. But it's really hard to actually get saviored here. I mean, there's no 2-tile full cover anymore. Except for the one you're on, and that one is actually fucked, it turns out. Yeah. Best I can do for you is run over here, and I can't make it with you. Dorzo could start going over there.
Okay.
Ah! I knew it was gonna happen, like... Okay, so have they got any closer is what I needed to check. Nah, they're still at the same spot. They're fine. I think it's if it's just given up. To be honest, 2026, don't blame them. You can come over now, the name is Steve. You might get shot as well if you don't hunker, which is annoying, but... Yeah, I mean, you probably get shot doing that, maybe don't. But then where does Stoke go? Stoke has nowhere to run that's safe. This is so sad. Likes, etc. I could come to the couches because they can't shoot me until they come downwards at least, but I could just get shot on the couch then. I could like paramedic with Molly, I suppose. And then you're like almost filled up, but I have no revive anymore and you're not filled, so that would annoy me. But AQL still isn't filled either. I suppose what we could do is... no, that doesn't work. Where's AQL going? I think AQL has moved back up again, but like hunker. Maybe like AQL starts pushing the left side, but then you might activate the fucking... dogs? Lids. Lids. Lids is the word I meant to say. I think AQL wants to come to like here then.
Heading out.
And then Stoked can run to here, and you should be safe for I think at least one turn until I can get time to like heal ya. I think you should be fine, Stoked. And then the rest of us just kind of break loss and hold, and you know, wait till it all happens. Okay, so Stoked run back. Oh, what the hell was that? I felt like there was Overwatch out there. Civ, I'm not coming to get ya. Civ, I'm not coming out to get you. I'm sorry. We reload Steve.
We're green to go.
Hunker Molly. Durzo hides. These floaters kill all of the civs. AQL, shotgun out, and hunker. We need to get the fuckers to land, that's all. Overwatch in case the fucker flies past me on the right side there. I mean, every floater, every civ the floaters kill won't get turned into heart attack zombie civ anyway, right? Massive code. Hayden, 37%. Big whiff. Should have reloaded your machine pistol, bud.
Missed the target.
Also, if people are wondering like why the civs live so long till now, it's because one, kitchen aliens don't shoot civs, and two, if the aliens are inside of you, they like have loss on you, they don't kill random civs. But if you don't have loss on any aliens, then the game just kills a random civ every like second turn. Okay, they're pushing here now, so we shoot you. Ah, fuck, that one's still there. One on Overwatch on the left. They're actually being kind of smart with the way they're handling this. They're making it hard. They're kind of cutting off Durzo somehow. Hayden can run and gun over. But like now if I shoot from here, I take damage on the NG most likely. But if I don't shoot, then the floater probably doesn't die. So you've got to just risk taking a bit of damage from the floater there, I think. It's annoying though, because they're also gonna have loss on me. But if that's 55, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could probably get like some 40s from here. Not really that good. You take some damage to take him? Yeah, I do. We're probably gonna end up like going in the half cover of the assault to make this happen. May not take damage to the weird AI. Here's the one thing about floaters, and this is how floaters, as dumb as they are, like, we're able to win on that other mission with the Centaur supporting and the Thin Men, is that when they are high, they aren't dumb, usually, because they're like, oh, I just shoot you. Because they kind of fucking bumble, they fail upwards, literally, into having height advantage on you, and they go, oh, I just take a shot. This is my best move. And it is. But without that, they're kind of too dumb to, like, put themselves into that position. So they basically just have to fail upwards. Oh, I think that's a leader too, shit. Scary. Sammy says, add a buff to floaters by having them all smoke a bowl on first turn. There you go. Sammy gets it. Okay, I am gonna have to step out and pull the Overwatch if I want to move the assault, I think. Is that the $5 level 2 floater? That's the $5 level 2 floater, yeah. And I just realized I might very much fail to kill them. And that would be really bad. And I think we can all understand why. That would be really, really bad. Actually. The $5 level 2 floater is actually being pretty clever. Over here. And if I hit lids, it's over, but we still haven't hit the lids yet. It still hasn't happened yet. When you pass through here, you get done, yeah. So you've gotta... I don't have any smoke left. I've gotta, like, run up and get these fuckers to waste the Overwatch on me. Like so.
Rolling.
This is the kind of the weakness here of all shotguns. It's a bit tough for us to kill these fuckers. If they just play like how they should, which is high and far away. But I'm hoping Dr. Hayden here is gonna kind of make this work for us.
Okay.
Apparently someone was suppressing. Oh, it must be the floater that was suppressing you before. Okay.
Moving at the speed of death.
It's Hayden time. That's probably isn't gonna crit because they're flying, so KI doesn't help because this is gonna live. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad, and believe it or not, it's not good. You're gonna need that revive in a second, if you're lucky. You want to run more people over just to get involved with killing that fucker, I guess. Manny says, maybe if you also go high, they will not get height advantage and become dumb again. Yeah, probably. I would imagine so. But once they have high ground, they just like thin man you, and that's kind of what we're in for now, unfortunately. I think you just run a QL over and you hope that that works. Oh, you can still get shot from the high ground. That's rough. But they have a half cover target, so they probably shoot the half cover target instead. And either way, you need to kill this fucker. It's not really like a, it's not really like a choice. I suppose you don't want to flank yourself like that though. But half cover is potentially more dangerous. Okay, half cover can only see you, so go for the half cover. I mean, this is the power of all the run and gun assaults too. Foolish Spiegel thought of it only as run towards enemy and run and gun them, but you can run and gun laterally, you see. Okay, 39. Now we are playing dice, and I hate that. Oh, thank you, AQL. She's so good. He's down. She's so good. That's good. Dr. Hayden is the tank right now, registered tank. Right now, Hayden is going to get a lot of hits. What do we do? Stoat could run and gun up to here, but again, you activate lids, it's game over, so I don't think you want to do that there. I think if anything, if you're going to do that, you run up to here and like Overwatch to scare them, and then you save here. What's your... You got 5 defense, you got 6. No, you got 1. Okay, so run. I might want this run a gun later, but fuck it. Like I need it right now. Manny says, I'd say all non-revive medic can even stay in low ground since you already have a lower HP soldier in low. Exactly, yeah. Arguably not the case because these would actually have to move to a position that might be easier for me to kill them to get this one. But also, if they do that, they just kill Hayden. We want to spread the fire out. And they don't like Overwatch, so this I think works better. The question is then what do you do with Molly? But Molly needs to not be in the half cover. Molly definitely can't afford that. So yeah, we wanted to get the Savior in anyway. Run up. You got the Ceramic as well to tank with. You run up. It's only 15% less to be hit. Okay? That's all. You can take a shot, but I think you just Overwatch to freak him. Give him the freak.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
We Savior you. We wish you a merry healing.
Fine.
No, as says, Beagle can't hit me, I'm straight up float maxing. Yeah, well stop it. Stop float maxing, I'm sick of it. If I wanted to optimize, I would probably paramedic AQL. Wait, it's optimal for this fight, but it's suboptimal for needing to revive later. That said, I have a hunch this is the last shooty pod. Because this will be 8 enemies, right? I think. I mean, there could be another 3 shooters, but I have a hunch it's just lids after this. I haven't heard anything else. So it might be better off to get the heal in now. Because AQL otherwise, if they're smart, like if they're smart here, what they do in PvP is they all just shoot AQL, who is the easiest kill. Because, yeah, AQL even has the least defense out of all of them. AQL is the target. I think we do it, because with Ceramic, that extra health could really matter. I think we move up, Paramedic, and then hunker the medic.
Heading out.
It is one less revive. It is. But I think it's important here in the situation.
Back to the fight ASAP.
And at this point, because the intensity of the conflict has come down to a, like, more of a skirmish. I'm not saying it's easier, we can still wipe. But because we come down to a skirmish now, I don't need to hang on to as many resources, I think, as before. We definitely need to hunker that medic. Thank you, Paramedic! Best thing I've done in years. Now, I hope they don't just keep fucking sitting there. Good, because that position was legitimately hard to deal with. They do shoot AQL, as I thought they would. These two still sitting there is annoying, but maybe we can pull back now. Like, why was I stuck here in the first place? Oh, because I had to kill that other one, who was pushing the engineer. That one does nothing. Powerful, beautiful, wonderful. Okay, so at this point, just return to as much broken loss as we can, I think. And just lure them in. Just don't let them stay in these positions. It's fucking awful. I'm sick of them being in these spots. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Ideally, we get together. I mean, I'd go over here with everyone. I'm just kind of worried that they flank me more easily. Whereas if I hold, like, a line. But over here, I can actually break loss. Whereas here, I can't. It's also true, as Bounty said, I could just go high and then maybe they'll get dumb again, but still worried about the lids more than anything. Especially with, like, the civs basically Gonskis now. I think our biggest worry is just playing it slow and safe. Now, if you come back to here on everyone and you just hunker in full cover, like, what are they going to do? Unless they go over the roof, you're fine. But they might go over the roof. I think you send everyone who's potentially low HP over to here. So send Molly. Or is that worse? You get flanked more there. I don't think so. I think you send everyone who isn't, like, ceramicked up that can make it over there. Okay, well, you kind of can't. Dwok says, love to watch long war content. It's great when you're not the one suffering from the cortisol spikes in Megalol. Is cortisol the stress one? It must be. You can come to there. AQL can come to here. It's good that you're on your own because you're the lightning, so you can get yourself out of there. No, it's the horny one? Oh, crazy. That's wild. Stoke can come back to here. Yeah, alright. Molly's gonna fuck off.
Okay.
Along with Durzo.
Rolling out.
You call it stress, we call it content? Something like that. I can't reload Hayden right now, but that's okay. Hayden's kind of done their job. We are still split up in a way that's annoying.
Andando.
But at least we can fully break loss again. The question is, do you hold up front again? It's someone who's going to be bailed out of trouble is the thing. Like, floaters aren't like mutons. They're not going to walk on the ground here and get CCS. If I come backwards, I make it more likely that I haven't got a problem with that. And then even if they push up to here, I just walk up and shoot them anyway. Right?
Heading there now.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Hayden's going to come back to here.
Understood. Moving out.
We are broken loss. We force them to come to us if they want to keep playing the game.
Engage.
Hunker, everybody in the full cover. Biggest danger here is that Stoat's cover could technically be destroyed. Hayden, didn't you dash here? Who knows anymore? Hayden can have a little cheating as a treat. Alright, they're finally going to come down to going through the TV shop, I hope. That's what we hope for. Yep. Okay, little issue is we don't see where the other two are, and they could be flanking over the top. I can afford one flanking me, but two is dangerous. Because two can kill. So if the floaters are smart here, they could be going over the roof to get my ass. But probably I just sit here and they charge through the half cover instead. I don't think the AI really understands how to use the roof in this game, to be honest. Never really been their strong point. We want to do a little peek. More important than reloading? I think so.
I'm on the move.
Alright, nobody up on the roof, that's fine. So you come back. You two stay back.
Okay.
So that you're least likely to be flank killed if the fuckers are going over the roof.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
You'll hunker. It's more dangerous now because they have loss on us.
Overwatch.
So they could actually realize what a better move looks like here. But I think I can get away with at least one turn. If I don't see more floaters after this turn, I think it's starting to get worrying. Also, there is the danger that maybe I get suppressed and this cover blows up. But that seems like a lower danger as well. I think the floaters are going to end up in those sofas, and I'm going to move forward and shoot them. Alright, now I'm afraid. Now we're scared. Never mind, there it is. Okay, okay. I mean, I am scared because one of them has gone missing, and I feel like high ground is possible now. We do a little bit of advanced tile scanning. They don't seem to be up here. I don't know. Like, that could just be the same one who's gone sideways, and the others are just, like, fucking around back here. They might be looking for the lost civ or something. Molly, come check the corner. I didn't do it with Molly before because I was worried about Overwatch, but this time it's fine. I don't feel like they're coming over the roof. Advanced tile scanning radar picks up no such dangers that I can tell. So I think we just continue to hold. The only thing would be if, like, you want to break loss. The big move here would be if you can break loss, this fucker will naturally gravitate to here or here, and then you kill them. That would require repositioning AQL, which we can totally do. We can bring AQL over to here for a turn.
Moving to position.
That's a little bit dangerous. I could have got Overwatch. But then you bring Stoat over to here. No, wait. Yeah, correct. No, wait. I can't break loss. You have to put Stoat here and Hunker in the half cover, and then Steve over here, or vice versa. But yeah, you come to here, right? It isn't hunkering, so this is a slight risk, but it's still not too bad, I don't think. The prize is that we break loss, and that should place the floater in a bad position. Though, to be fair to the floaters, they've done a very good job of ending up in good positions so far. Again, did I not dash you here, AQL? Am I fucking crazy? That was a dash, right? This time. The fuck? I swear to God it was.
On Overwatch.
Let's
Reload
do this.
you. It wasn't. You stopped there only because it wasn't a dash? Oh, okay. Oh, fine then. Yeah, sure. Just reload. Oh, just Overwatch.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Because there still is potentially two floaters on the roof to flank kill someone. Again, back in the day, I used to worry about this a lot. It's just now I've kind of learned. They just don't do it. They tend to not go on the roof. Unless they bumble there by accident. Last Civ dies, so they've got nothing else to fuck around with now. Apparently I've lost again. It's kind of interesting how much the floaters are refusing to push me. Whoa, and we might have trouble. No, that was just like an elevation switch thing. Looks alright. It's just a struggle to try and get to a position where this fucker can't see me. Are you just gonna sit there and like suppress me? Like, what are you gonna do? Maybe I gotta move up on him. Or that, or I just gotta run. I could just run. I mean, at this point, I don't think they're gonna flank me around the left. I'm just trying to get them in this building, because if they come in the building, they have to come down. They'll go to like the sofa or something. Maybe we send some people inside in a minute too. But you want to get stoked over to here. Just bring everyone over. Just bring everyone over. And we'll all cluster over here. Maybe I should have just done this from the start, it turns out.
On my way.
So AQL comes to here. Stoke, we shall bring you over as well. Do we leave Hayden on the corner? I think so, because you're going to have to scout on the pile?
I'm on the
Pillar.
move.
Stoke runs over to here.
Diavoli.
Steve runs to the pillar that's at a loss, isn't it? Yep. They're being very flighty. They're being very flighty. It's interesting.
I'm on it. It's killing time.
I'm on it.
Get set.
Very curious decisions. Okay, that's where we finally wanted them. They're kind of smart about it because we can't exploit it now because we pulled back the running gunners. But they do be where we wanted them before. That's two of them. If we know where the third one is, we could shape the engagement this way instead. But until then, we could potentially be flanked from the right. Is his own kettle of fish. I think I have one more motion tracker charge. So if I can use that to find the last one, I can know how to play this. Otherwise, I'm flankable now, so I can't really just do nothing, because they will flank me. So that's the unfortunate thing here. That's right, Star Right. I think it's going to be motion tracker time, because I need to take this box fort now. So one way or another, let's do that. And I think we probably just dash you into this corner. And that's our move. Come in just in case you see lids on the tracker, but I doubt you will. Okay, I think the third one is over there, so we just reshape the engagement now. You've got your lids/zombies on the far right, over here inside the library. That's manageable, that's fine. You've got your other floater in the street, probably flying. You've got these two here. So the big thing to worry about now is them flying over the fence and just killing us, of course. I'm Cool and says, this is the kind of shit XCOM 2 took from us, Bible Thumb, just sitting there, a whole heap of dudes waiting for something to move to give it a new air cooling vent. That's right. That's the classic. How could Jake take Overwatch away from us? It's what Julian Gollop wanted. This is why it was important that the last person left on the flank of their own was a scout, so they could just go nah to the Overwatch. And we do want to do that sooner rather than later, so then we know if they need healing. But we'll pull you over. Can everybody else make it inside the box fort? No, this is what I'm looking for, see? Molly needs that spot, so you want to put Scoot on somewhere else if it's possible. You both have the same stuff. One of you is more likely to get shot than the other, but one of you is also the revive medic. You're more likely to get hit. So we probably got to do you first. The other should be able to do it, no sweat, yeah. So Steve, you run to here because you might get hit on the run. So you want to have them in a safer position.
That all you got?
It's so funny, like, it's like the more of them they are, the dumber they are, because now that there's only a few, they're playing this way smarter than before. Way smarter. Now I can also get more movement once I move these two. Do you want to wait till they get closer to the peak again? Absolutely. You wanted to double dash towards me so I can just fucking ventilate these motherfuckers, as someone said. Holding the back here is good. Motion tracker says we should be able to get away with it. Holding the back is good, because that allows us to see them coming over the fence before they just jump us. So that's pretty important. Put your person better defense? It's pretty much the same. Okay. Send Stoat. Give Stoat a break back there. Stoat's been shot already. Just run over Chloff's body there. Don't get too much trauma, please. It's bad for me. And then we just get Hayden to come and chill as well. Next turn we pop out and hopefully kill motherfuckers.
Let's do this.
The only issue of this is if I can't get you all the safe spots. But I can, it's okay, because once we clear the way, we can get you both to safe spots. So Molly can come to here.
Location confirmed.
But otherwise, I should have had an assault left over to hunker. So I did that move wrong. Durza comes in. We are all in on the box fort now. Only losses from Stone at the back. And they should not see until they're within the danger zone. So we draw the floaters into the danger area, then we peek, and we kill them. This is not ideal. They're so smart right now. But this will do, I guess. Stoke does see them coming. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is able to flank me. But if that's the only one that can flank me, you could roll the dice and go, okay, I just overwatch with shotguns. Break loss one more time. Everyone just overwatches with shotguns. It is a bit of a dice roll in the sense that if they're super smart, they can maybe like fly to here and just shoot down and kill people on the half cover. But you could just overwatch with the assaults here. They can probably take a hit as well. It's probably better than like fighting 3 floaters at range and half cover with limited firing ports. It's probably the best move I could make. Who's medical? Okay, so you want to be ready to do a view. I think you do that. I think you go break loss again. Then you want your lowest health people, like Durzo, to not be there. Ooh, awkward. Well, they are. I should have moved them to there. Anyway, I think you just go shotgun spam. Because at least the people on the half cover, actually, this is fine. They can overwatch now to be okay.
Alert.
The biggest issue here is that if there's more than one close...
Zero donation from CyberFactBot.
Oh, yeah?
You don't hear much about the hung system these days.
I suppose that's true. Thanks for the CyberFactBot. Thank you so much. Round of applause for you. $2. Thank you so much. It's a vending machine. You pay $2, you get a round of applause. Thank you. I think we just overwatch here. He's our best case. Obviously, the danger, though, is that more than one of them flies over and they get a shot that way. But I think this is the least risky thing I can do in this situation.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger, I've got eyes
Is
on.
just send it. There should at least be 2 waves of shotgun overwatch here. 2 shotguns on the half cover should see them first, and then the other 4 should go off.
What was that?
But this is dangerous. I guess there's a potential where they could like end up here or there, and oh god. Anyway, well here we go. Alright, that's 4 shots.
Alive.
1 down. Every floater that goes down makes it easier, so that's good. Now I would want to peek to make sure that they're not closer. Because obviously if there's closer issues. Now I don't see them closer, so that's good. Without seeing them closer, just keep doing it, I think. Modern anti-drone doctrine. These 2 spots... Oh, because you have to step out sideways. Okay, so you want someone in this spot, so you have 2 waves of Overwatch, not just all on one. We put Molly here. Because paradoxically, that's actually safer, I think. Alright, and then we just keep that going, I think.
Affirmative, covering
Till it don't work.
Eyes on the prize.
Steve... Oh, shit, I forgot to check if they're on this fence. That's right. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. We're just gonna let it ride. Oh god, they really are on the flank.
What was that?
They flanked that right corner of the fence. It's rough. They're coming. Okay, here comes another one. Bye. There's one more. Where is the last floater at? I think Steve does a face check over here.
Commander.
Nice that we had that motion tracker charge so we can know there isn't lids over here. You can stay on that spot as long as they're not flanking this right side. I didn't realize there's a dumpster, so they... No, they still could do it, actually worse. But yeah, as long as we're holding this side, and now there's only one floater, it's a lot less dangerous as well to suddenly get shot. Whose health bar is that in the building over there? It's a zombie that's now turned into a lid. It's a heart attack zombie. This heart attack. Now we Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Oh, we need someone back here to split up the Overwatches again. So Hayden, you come here.
Okay.
You come here. That's 2 waves again.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
One more floater, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there was one more. Hey, why'd that health bar suddenly disappear? What the fuck? Oh, it's moving around. Okay. Maybe there's no more floaters? Did I ever confirm there was 3? Yeah, because there was 2 left, 1 right. Where is the 3rd one? That is weird.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Let me start reloading some of the CCSs. For in case lids suddenly just show the fuck up.
Roger, I've got eyes on.
Estoy preparado.
Overwatch. Shh. You hear that?
I swear there was another floater, I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay, they might have gone to the lids and they might be on the fence. Either way, we probably start pushing out now. Because either way, they're on my right flank. Yeah. Okay, so now we reshape the engagement again.
Heading there now.
Back to the left, we retake our old spots. And I think I said I wanted to play a range on the lids. I mean, you could just take the roof. The only real danger of taking the roof is that if they get under you here, I think it could be hard to hit them. But I guess very worst case, you just jump down, right? In the worst case, you just jump down. So alright, let's get our reloads going, and let's get out there and let's get on it.
Bien.
I want to take the roof now.
Yes, Commander.
Oh boy.
Okay. Heading to that location.
Stay there, Molly.
Scanning.
Afirmativo.
Locked and
Listo.
loaded.
Back online. Come get
We're
some.
green to go.
Not gone. Sorry, stay there, Dozo, I meant. I want to take that left side before the floater flanks again. Just out of nowhere. Floaters like to get their little butts moving. They like to move around.
Copy that.
Probably safer to move to here. Or if you're gonna move someone there, move Stoat. Yeah, I need to get back over here, and I don't think the floater is close. It's not the worst time to do it.
Roger that.
There's a return.
Already there.
Molly, return.
Moving. Got it.
I haven't left a lot of cover to move along at this point, but that happens. Let's get some... Oh, again, you gotta keep the shotgun out in case of lids, I reckon. I was gonna say machine pistols, but... You don't have to, I've got enough shotguns to probably kill the lids, but it's actually to be sure. With only 6 people, if there's 4 lids, and it takes 2 shotgun blasts to kill each lid, someone dies, you
You
know?
hear that?
Floater's over there anyway. Yeah, I think it's better to keep the shotguns out in case I get suddenly rushed. Also important to keep the squad together. For the same reason. Hello, Floater. Is that the end of your turn?
They're trying to pull back.
No. They're just scouting for the lids. Little
Heading
fucker.
out.
But they are end of turned now, and now it's time for us to make them end of life, I think.
Andando.
This is the last active alien and the last shooter, so we don't have to worry about the flanks much. As long as we just get them here. You're gonna want to run and gun over with at least one person already, just in case I do get lid rushed by pushing up to that sofa, I suppose. What's your chances to hit? 44, 58, okay. I don't know if that's a very good shot, to be honest. I think you want to run and gun across. You're going to need more than one shot anyway. AQL can make it to that sofa if you're brave enough. I think just make your move now that would activate lids if it's going to happen.
Moving at the speed of death.
Oh, which should also be this. Actually kills the floater. Alright, then make the move that would activate them if it's going to happen. And it doesn't. That's good. And then Hayden might be able to just kill him. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
Very, 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 very good. Now we get on the roof and it should just be lids at this time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Heading out.
But we be careful with Dozo anyway, because Dozo's got low health.
Roger.
Shotgun Overwatch. Shotgun Overwatch. Shotgun Overwatch. Shotgun Overwatch. We got on that roof. We send someone to bait the lids and zombies. Could all just be lids at this point, honestly, which is why it's extra dangerous. But we go bait them. And that's it. You know, that's how we play it. I mean, maybe it's bad to bait the lids when I haven't got very fast people. I don't know. Maybe we just honestly, like, move in a herd. I'm gonna commit at this point that there's no one left of a gun against me. So yeah, just, like, reload. And just move in a clump. Stagger the overwatches so they're not all at the exact same time. Keep your shotguns out as much as you can. Don't even bother switching to machine pistol here. You won't need it for the rest of this mission, I don't think. Yeah, stagger these so that they all go off separately. So you're never... unless you're going to run out of CCS range. Keep your CCSs up front. But then stagger everybody else behind. Scout goes here.
Yes, Commander.
Roof 4. Yeah, I was thinking about Roof 4 for the accuracy, but I think positioning-wise, it's going to be easier to just move together. Otherwise, the Scout might get left out to dry.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
Which would be a mixed pot of only one lid. Time is now for prediction. Box shots for the cultural victory.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Now, reloading the shotgun is worth. Do that.
I'm on. Roger. I've got eyes on you.
But not the machine pistol, and we just push like this. We bound, I think. There's no reason for me to rush, so we just like bound pile at a time. They sound close. We go as open as possible so the pre-hatch lids can't hurt us. And we just like bound 1 or 2 tiles at a time. And we just kind of do that semi-quickly.
Solid copy.
Hello. Oh, shit! Fucking, there you go. So I was wrong. This was why I was keeping the lower health people in cover still. There is another one. Buddy, you've been hanging out since like the first turn, I think. Jesus, buddy, what are you doing out there? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, secret float. God damn. Shut his damn legs off? Was not my problem. Alright, we need to go on the roof then. I'm afraid. I still think that's the last shooter. Again. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go over to here so we can start going up on the roof next turn. Okay. AQL wants to get up on the roof as well, so you go here. This is not in range. Stoke can go here. Stoke tough. We want Durzo back in cover. Another reason to go 1 tile at a time, I guess. But yeah, there's another shooter. Whoopsie, turns out.
Heading out.
Molly and Steve can come here and you guys can just hunker.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
I will pull the machine pistol specifically for that floater. Alright, we go upstairs, and this will help us actually kill floater.
Roger that.
Could have been roof contact this whole time. No, we're good. Okay, you come around. Someone comes to follow you. They're probably not over here, so you can send like 4 people up this turn. It's not a big worry. But you kind of want to keep people together as well for the lid reasons. But just fucking get it done.
Moving to designated position.
Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck. How about you just fucking get it done, Beagle? Let's go.
Heading out. That's affirmative. Come get some. Come get some.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Yeah, lids are like, wrap it up.
What's making that noise?
So we want to get the scout up there. Scout runs until we find the floater. Pulls the assaulted on the roof. We high ground him. Bada bing, bada booey. There's a lid over there now. Oh my. The lid has moved. The lid is angry, my friends.
Affirmative. On it.
Oh, that's the wrong way. That's fine. Alright, get everybody on the roof now. We transition. Molly B.
Location confirmed.
Yes,
Durzo. Start.
Recibido, señor.
We are now officially a roof squad. We We have one shotgun for Overwatch. Well, that's you. And then 2 machine pistols.
Affirmative. Covering now.
As soon as we kill this floater, we go back to all shotguns. Before we move, we switch back to shotguns, because if we activate the lids, you want to CCS with them. Same thing with Stoat. Should have done it with Stoat. Silly me.
I'm on the move.
Run the railing looking for this fucker. There. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck is this fucker?
Got it.
Where is this
I'm on the move.
fucking floater? Alright, get everybody who can shoot on the line then. And it's max Overwatch time.
Headed there now. Headed there now.
What's Durzo's defense? Could Durzo feasibly get one shot by the floater? Yeah, Durzo has the low enough defense. So you hunker Durzo, but everybody else Overwatches.
Come get some.
You balance how many shotgun Overwatches you have versus how many machine pistols. I think you two... You want to be a shotgun on the side, AQL, because you want to hold that flank in case the floater's over there. Machine pistol for Stoat is fine, though. Hunker you.
I shield, Commander.
I'm cool, then says, you're gonna get out of this mission and look up this building online. It'll be listed for 2 million as a fixer-upper, I guarantee it. Fuck! I need more shotguns. Need more shotguns out. Didn't activate! Jesus Christ, the pedaling! He's pedaling like a bicycle. Alright, all shotguns out. Don't move. Don't move. And just let them path into me. Interesting. I should get good shots of them as they rush me, one would think.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Oh, wait, fuck. Hang on. They can see me?
On Overwatch.
En guardia.
Oh god, no. For a second there I might have got bugged, but it's okay. You're back over to the right. There's 4 of them. It is scary. Overwatch and CSS is important. And you take that left corner. For this fucker. Here they are. They're back again. Okay, once you die, my life gets so much easier. I'm talking to the floater, not you, chat. Okay. I want to keep the shotguns out if I can with CCS. Steve. 33. Okay, I gotta get closer. Let's just get closer and go for it.
Affirmative.
Might activate the other one. No, we're fine. Okay, great. 52 verse 40. Alright. Pistol from you, Steve. Big hits. Power stance. Look at that shooter stance.
Score.
Floater be deaded.
On my way.
The rest of us.
Okay.
It's all about the shotgun Overwatch now. The problem is it's all going to hit at the same time, though. It's all just going to get burned on the first lid. Maybe if I keep them more diagonal, it won't? Yeah, maybe because they're going to, like, funnel around line of sight and stuff, it's okay. I mean, I think one of the more important things is let's get the weakest in the center, and let's get the assaults with CCS absolutely on the sides.
Commander.
And if we have to make a huddle, like I did against the Berserkers that one time in the Richard Hort campaign, where it's like CCS on the outside, protecting against like the lids on the exterior, so be it. CCS is our big win here, not just Overwatch. I gotta keep that in mind. There's another floater! That's gonna be the last pod that I didn't ever fight. Yeah, I can see where the lids are, so that's handy for trapping them. It is useful. But I do think we just want to chill here for a bit. They're going to jump up on the right, if anywhere, because it's their fastest jump, because I'm box shotting here. So, send another CCS over to the right side, I suppose.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, they can come to here. Alright, that works for formation, I reckon. Okay, here comes something. Lid time, lid time. They're teleporting, oh god. Oh, I forgot to pull your fucking shotgun out! Just imagine a shotgun would have missed.
Need a resupply.
Okay, that's an interesting activation. Actually, yeah, the shotgun probably would have fired. Interesting. That's 4. You can even just count it out. Oh, they're doing the awkward thing where they're gonna be underneath me. And then there's a heart attack lid also coming. I think it's still the same one, yeah. Shoot him. This is why I didn't want to be on the roof in the first place after the floaters were dead. But then I got back up here. Why did I do that? Oh, because of the floater, yeah. Because they're going to do this shit. Where they get underneath me. So I need to jump down now. We need to get down there and melee the lids. But then that one's going to fucking get me too, which is annoying. I can just run backwards so it's not so wacky on the loss. It is an option. I also don't activate another lid floater or floaters. Where are you at, fucko? Are you not right under me? What the? Sorry, where did you go? You didn't go back that way. Or I'd see you. Where the fuck did you go? Back up on the roof? No, because if you back... Right now you won't know where the lids are. Well, I thought I did. If you back up to here, and you don't see lids next turn, what do? You're gonna jump down anyway, because they could be right under you. But yeah, where the fuck did they go? That's whack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Active tiles getting came out. Apparently, yeah, they're friends of the invisible chrysalid. I think you move back to here with your fastest assault. So you're far enough away from the roof lid. And then you can run and gun to reposition if you need to anyway. So where is AQL? A quiet lurker. You are my fastest. You run down and you hopefully spot for me where these shitters are.
Heading out.
They're right there. I just fucking missed them. Okay, that's fine. So the hairy bit here is that you want to be close enough to make sure you kill these two, but far enough that this one doesn't come run up and shoot you. That said, because I have CCS, if I just trust in CCS here, it's more important we kill these ones. But I want to get off the roof anyway. It does do all, because I just hate doing that, because then, like, inevitably... What's the word? Inevitably, like, I'll let go of it and it'll fucking kill me at some point, I'm sure. Alright, so where is 14 tiles from the lid? Or 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I think you can be here and it's safe-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. You can be here and it's safe enough, and if we get too far away from this lid, it's too hard to kill that lid. So it's important that we don't get too scared. You know? We don't be too scared here. Because we can end up going, what if that lid kills us? And we just kill them with CCS, and then, you know, we let this one kill us because we were babies. Steve's gonna shoot that one, I think. Molly B can come here, Dozo can go there. If there's a floater still able to shoot, Dozo could die from this, but that seems like the floaters are inactive. If you want someone in front tanking, that's not a good place to have Molly because it's one of the easiest kills for the lid. But it's also one of the ones that gives me a shot on that fucker. And then you would have Stoat and etc. like run and gun here to shoot that one. In the worst case, you leave the assault till last, because in the worst case, you just need to walk up and get guaranteed shots on it. But I'm hoping it's like still pretty fucking close. Like I think it's gonna be okay. You know what? It's gonna be okay. So Molly's gonna come to here. You kill that one in front of us too. That's 100, that's a 64. The difference 3 tiles make with shotguns is immense. Immense. Steve is gonna be shooting this one. So Steve, come to here.
Hi, Commander.
Shotgun power, desert power. We do a little shotgunning. Oh my
Down.
god! Gordon, what are we doing? Molly goes 64. Molly!
Taken care of.
My god! They're so good! They're so good! Alright, so the rest of us hopefully don't activate floaters here, that'll be disastrous, but otherwise we just walk back to here and Overwatch. My god, Gordon! Dozo comes to here, stagger the Overwatches, don't all be on one line. Doesn't really matter as much when there's only one Grizzly and threat, I suppose, but still. 2 in the line there is okay.
Covered.
I think. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're doing actually pretty well. And then we just Overwatch.
Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
avisor, comandante.
As long as you ain't got lightning, bub. 50. Missed. That's a big lid, though. This is the fourth one. No, there was 4, and then there was the heart attack lid. There's a 5th one live. Ooh, they be eating it. They be popping it. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, okay, we're going to CCS. Reload after this turn. Okay, 3 CCSs go. We love to see it. Thank you, Assault. Now, you get to keep CCSing new enemies. So you should get CCS on this one as well. And I should also be out of range. Barely, yeah, see? Barely. But we do get him anyway. What's this? The last lid. Someone said fuse machine pistol shotgun. Oh, is that what we've got going? That's a smart move for the lid there. They can't hit me, so just stay back. Who's got the fuse machine pistol shotgun? Oh! Oh, that's sick! Are you kidding? That's why AQL's been doing so good. How can you hate that? That's sick, actually. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, that's the sound of the TV on the ground. I was like, what the hell is that? Anyway, that's fantastic. God. That's like a bolter. Love to see that. Don't we love to see that, Jackie? We love to see that. Alright, same thing. So they moved 12 in the end. So we just walk backwards. There's no need to like waste time shooting here. We just walk backwards, reload. And let them come again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you 14, you just come behind the sofa. And you overwatch. That's that.
Rolling.
Assaults gets priority seating.
Estoy en marcha.
You can have a priority seat too over here, Molly.
I'm rolling.
Steve over
Moving
here.
out.
Hayden, come here and reload.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Should have gone to there so I'd cover in case there was a floater, but I don't think there is.
I'm ready.
Reloads. The only thing that could go wrong here is run out of ammo, so reload. Reload. No, you overwatch. You reload.
It's killing time.
Reload. You overwatch.
Got my eyes on.
What you gonna do, Lid? There's no civs to kill, so you gotta come here. You can't breed, you gotta speed. To hell! That should be all lids down from that pod, I think. And now we go looking for a floater pod by the sound of it. So, if that's 5 lids down, I believe it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all lids that I'm aware of. Now we go internal again. We go close. Maybe we can go roof. Because we're hunting floaters again. It might be the ones in the library, so I think you go right, take that pipe potentially.
New 2.00 donation from Chrisa Little.
The impressive thing about the Italian man is I've read it, so I can see the joke coming, and somehow he always finds a way to make it funny anyway. I'm gonna check if that was meant to be a message. Thank you for your $2. Chrisa Little. Oh, it was a message. This is what the message was from Chris a Little.
This is so fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Why the fuck do they get to do this to me?
It's been a 4-hour terror mission, by the way. Alright, start proceeding right towards glory. Assaults at the front.
Roger that.
Why did they get to do this to me?
Got it. On my way.
Reload. 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 Overwatch. 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 And we're trying to flip the script now and get a all close quarters ambush on these floaters. That's our goal.
Rolling.
That would be the goal
Afirmativo.
always.
On it.
Oh my god, high ground, Matt Barry. You see that? 3,500 hours. 3,600 hours, never.
Rolling.
Never seen it before.
Heading to that location.
Heading out. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it.
Por supuesto.
Players have gone left.
Callaos. Escuchad.
Actually, this is my favorite was the piglet that was a teacher's pet named Crispy Bacon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Heading out.
Get real, that's fucked up. That's almost as fucked up as today when someone asked me what my favorite isopod, or no, what my favorite pre-dinosaurs arthropod is. I didn't really understand what that meant, so I just typed in isopod because I just thought of those things that are like the cute little bugs that look like workers from Zerg. And then I googled it and I was like, wait, no, isopod is a different thing. I was like, we got arthropods, and they were like, that's like spiders and shit. I was like, ugh! But it's also like,
Got it covered.
scorpions and crayfish and lobsters. So I said my favorite is lobsters, and I looked up lobsters to get a picture of a lobster. I don't know why. That's how I work. I looked up lobster, and when you look up dog, this is also dumb if it's still the same picture. Is it still the same picture? No, they changed it. The fucking picture for dog used to be the dumbest shit. It was the dumbest dog I've ever seen in my fucking life. It was like the front page Google search result for dog. Fucking crazy. But when you look up lobster, the point is, when you look up dog, you get a dog. When you look up lobster, this is what you get. This is what you get, and it's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, the first thing you get is lobster as food. Wow! Are you kidding? And it's the noise of you, like, cracking them open to eat them? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you want to know what this wonderful, beautiful animal that can feel pain is? You Googled it? Yeah, it's fucking delicious. Oh, you want to know how to pronounce lobster? Here's the sound of us breaking it apart to devour it. I hadn't even clicked on that before. What is wrong with us?
I'm on the move.
I think we should be in the lobster tank. Not me, because I support the lobsters. But I would put other humans in the lobster tank, and the lobsters would rule it. And I think that would be fair. You can't complain about that.
Commander.
Turtle says, I am in the lobster tank. Yeah, well, fair. That's fair enough.
Location confirmed.
Ingrata says, the person who made that would join the Reapers in XCOM 2 to eat Advent. Yeah, no other purpose. They actually quite like Advent, but just specifically to eat them, yeah.
I'm on it.
Also, it's meant to be eat aliens, but I love that you made it eat Advent because that's even worse.
On Overwatch.
What do you get if you Google chicken? Get a picture of you. Because you're cowardly. No, that's fucked up. See, you're right. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I looked it up and it's just like a roast chicken. If you Google cow, it's a cow. If you Google dog, it's a dog. If you Google lamb, yep, that's a meal. That's fucked up. About crab. I like crabs and lobsters. You can't ask me to keep looking this up. It hurts me. Unfair.
Napped.
My point is,
On the move.
that's always been fucked up.
That's fair.
And we as a species deserve to go in the lobster tank
Moving.
for that, I think. That's a crime.
Okay.
It's always been bullshit. I fucking looked it up every year, like another one. I googled that and it's like another one being like, oh, scientists think lobsters might feel pain. Yeah, you fucking think? You're boiling them. People always doing this shit. You know why people always say lobsters can't feel pain? Because they fucking like eating them.
Got it covered.
They love boiling them up.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Put you in the pot. I'm gonna put you in the motherfucking pot.
Got it covered.
I forget if I'm remembering this story's details correctly, but I want to say that one of the things my dad did.
What was that sound?
My mom and dad are divorced now, but apparently when, like, I think before they got married, they were out of the restaurant, and my mom is a huge, like, animal lover. I grew up with, like, so many animal friends, you know, so many animals, so many pets. Apparently they were, like, out of the fancy restaurant, and my mom, who's, like, in her 20s or 30s now, at that time, like, sees the classic lobster tank there in the 90s or late 80s, and is like, just like, nah, fuck, that sucks, like, I hate that, I hate seeing that, I hate that, it makes me feel bad for them. And I think my dad was like, okay, we're just gonna, like, get the lobsters out, we're just gonna, like, buy them or something. Fuck it, like, we're just gonna get the lobsters out of the tank. I can't remember if it was my dad, I know, it might have just been from a fucking, someone else I've heard. It's a story I think I learned when I was a very little kid, and I can't remember who it was about. But my gut says it was my mom and my dad. I think my mom was definitely involved. Maybe it wasn't my dad. It definitely sounds like a thing my mom would do, though.
Moving out.
I support that. That is where I come from. That's my heritage. I support that. I think that's good. Raxiel says lobsters feel pains. They should also feel proud to be my dinner. Nah. Mozer says I take it you're a vegan then. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
On my way.
Yeah, I mean, we kill all animals. That's true.
Roger that.
We all kill animals. They eat them. That's true. So, if you're not a vegan, how can you complain about this? I say as I flamethrower the lobster alive, and I listen to the squeals of its carapace cracking under the heat, and I say, that's how you know it's going to taste better. Because it was alive when I did this. Matthew just says, I have a brighter fact for you. Oh, please. Most of those studies saying everything is full of microplastics forgot to take the fact that they wear latex gloves for the tests into account. Really? Because I heard our brains are like 80% microplastic now, so...
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Ingrid says it would taste worse if I took a knife to his entire nervous system. Yeah, on the vegan thing though, I mean, I shouldn't even say it because, I mean, you're not gonna fucking change it anytime soon.
Affirmative.
With your own actions, it's ethical consumption and all that, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously the entire system that we live on for the fucking capitalism, huge, gigantic mass production of meat for us, is completely fucked. I was shitted off about that once because I was trying to look up, like, what kind of eggs are the nicest to buy, for instance. And once again, this world is just everyone lying to you for money. Because that's when I learned that all of the ones that are like, oh, we're free-range eggs that I've been paid, like, 50 cents or $1 more for, rather than the bad cage eggs. Oh yeah, free-range just means, like, they get, like, a fucking... They get, like, they can walk. They can walk in their cage. As opposed to the ones that are just stuck and can't move. That's what free-range means, by the way. Actually incredibly hard to find eggs you can buy at the supermarket that are not done in some kind of extremely inhumane way to the chickens. Something I learned a couple of years ago when I tried to figure it out. Just in case this one is live, I should have Durzo in cover. But I think it's a pod. I am cool then says, when my uncle worked as a waiter, he used to have a friend who would take the rubber bands off the lobsters and chase the waitresses around with them. And I like to think for that short moment of pinching some random wage eater lobsters we're having fun.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hope so. What's this song, Blinky? Cognitive Dissonance Blues. I'll have to check that later. I remember you told me about this Narcissus Cookbook thing before, so I know you're like sideways getting me into this thing. But we'll see if I like it.
On my way.
Headed there now.
Asher says, never would have guessed Beagle grew up with insane numbers of pets. Something about his current lifestyle could have intimated this. No, not at all. We had like fucking 6 cats and 6 dogs in like a house in Sydney in a suburb, and then we moved to a farm. And on that farm, you can only imagine what happened then. Then it became pet sheep. Well, pet lambs that grew up to be pet sheep. I always remember my dad standing outside a butcher shop with the pet lamb on a like little pink princess leash because they were a pet sheep. And there's not, we were just there to get meat. I was like 5 or like 8, by the way. I was like young. We weren't there to like butcher the sheep or nothing. We just, the sheep needed to go to the bathroom on the nature strip of the road while my mum went in for the meat or something. And my dad's just like sitting there with the sheep on the leash out front of the butcher shop. Don't name a pig you plan on eating. Oh fuck, that happened to my grandparents. They had pigs, I mean. They had pigs, and the pigs became pets. And I will tell you this one more story, then we'll focus on finishing the mission. But, these 2 pigs, and they both had names. And my grandmother, who I told you, what is my grandma's story is she's the biscuit princess. She's the biscuit heiress. And she does whatever she wants, and she's the OC princess. So, of course, you know what happens is the pigs are raised. The pigs are beloved. The pigs have names. And I think my granny kept saying like, don't you kill those pigs? Don't you kill those pigs? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, maybe she didn't say it. Either way, my granddad, the Navy captain, one day goes and gets them, and then says like, no, it's really easy because they did this thing where as pet pigs, when you tickled the back of their ear, they would roll over for belly rubs. And then there was all the bacon, and my granny said, I will not touch a single piece of that meat, and I will not allow it in my house. And my grandfather ended up buying a new chest freezer that had to go out into a shed to store all of that meat. And that was what happened. My grandmother was enraged, furious. I agree, Category B. I agree, it is fucked up. It's fucked up. We eat a lot of animals, to be quite frank. They're delicious.
Moving to position.
They are very delicious, and they have many great benefits for us devouring them. But if you are, trying to be empathetic based on sapience, it is fucked up. We eat tons of things that are plenty smart. We eat tons of things that are smarter than some humans. It is fucked up. But at the end of the day, we do it because, we're in charge, so fuck yous. Chicken tonight. I eat meat.
Scanning. I'm on it.
I don't know what kind of morality it says about me that I would probably consider being vegetarian or vegan only if, I felt like it would have, a larger impact. But I'm still eating, I'm still part of... I'm not killing my own chickens, but I'm still part of the global demand for chicken. I think it's easier because I just go, well, if I stop eating chicken, they're still going to kill as many chickens regardless. But, oh, fuck, they're on the right side.
What was that sound?
But on the other hand, unrealistic, but I think if it was like, oh, everyone in the world will stop eating meat if you press this button, including you, it's like, alright, as long as that is going to make, a whole shitload of people starve and you have enough vegetables or something, sure. Sure, I'm in for that, I'll be part of that, sure. Gordon says, the answer to the real question is, well, you don't eat humans because they are way more likely to pass on illness to us. That's what we eat all the other meats. Yeah, we would eat humans if it didn't kill us, I'm sure. Floaters back over here now. I agree with that too, Category B, yeah.
Moving out.
I agree with that too. I think that's the real fucked up thing is factory farming. I'm not really, despite
Moving out.
all the animal history for me and all that stuff,
Solid copy.
I am not really a firebrand, vegan, vegetarian kind of person. It's just factory farming is fucked up. Insanely cruel and fucked up.
Scanning.
But, it makes sense because here we are in capitalism land. Oh, capitalismo. We're all being factory farmed by them in one way or another, just not literally. Or not as fast. Wait, you guys aren't eating humans, says Stoops? Fanny says, it's a shame synthetic meat is not getting more mainstream just because it's more expensive to make right now. Where are these floaters at? Let's get ready for the finishing this one. No, I agree, Miscellaneous, exactly. It's super unrealistic, but it's more just I think I'm trying to explore my morality of... at what point would I be willing to do that, I guess, and feel like there's a point to it. Let's go and get everyone ready to jump down here.
Roger. Tracking.
Definitely is a pod, or I'm pretty sure it's a pod, I shouldn't say definitely. I could do a door opening, but I'd probably just run in. You got the taste and texture downstairs, Bounty? Well, that's sick. That's awesome.
Okay.
On my way.
Stu says, I think veganism is morally superior, but also I hate meat.
Moving out.
Yeah.
Heading there now.
If it's no skin off your nose, or not even, that does point it is skin off your nose, but if it's not impacting your life negatively in any other way, apart from yummy bacon taste, then yeah, sure. You're killing less things. It's a net positive
Scanning.
of your impact on the world, sure. But then are you killing the things? That's the thing. Factory farming goes on about us.
¿Habéis oído algo?
These motherfuckers be going back and forth out here. Just wait till they come underneath me. They're just patrolling back and forth, I think, while I talk about factory farming. Or I'm just walking over to the top of them, I just realized. Dead Pixel says a horse should eat me. That's the other side of it. That's the other side of it too. And that's another reason why I'm not a firebrand vegan kind of person. I don't really have a problem with someone goes out, hunts an adult deer or whatever, that will stuff their freezer for, feed their family for months in their log cabin. Sure, that's fine. But the deer, like, you know, born and raised in the horrible factory farming conditions, that's just horrible.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Like, the horses aren't doing that to us. Maybe a horse would eat you if it could, but the horses have yet to put us into the battery farms. Would horses do that if they could? That's the question. You ever been hunting pigs? Fuck no, I'm Australian. Though to be fair, there's a lot of kangaroo hunting around here, but they didn't kill them to eat them, they just kill them to fucking... Kangaroos are pests around here to the farmers. You know kangaroo, like the national animal of Australia? Where... Oh, tourism, we love kangaroos and stuff. Yeah, I mean, all the farmers showed up here and we're like, oh, the kangaroos eat all my grass. Hey, dickhead, that's their grass. But I mean, you know, they haven't got guns, so we win. I guess we just jump down there and find these fuckers. Well, it says, don't forget, Timmy, a cow would eat you and everyone you cared about. Yeah, I mean, they would. But if they were smart enough to create factory farms, would they? Would they stuff us in there? Incredon would probably tell me yes. Horses would absolutely do that to us in a heartbeat. What animal wouldn't, really? Is there an animal that wouldn't do that to us?
Got it.
Maybe that's a better question. Hyphen says, how much would you need to make to run a kangaroo factory farm? Are you gonna pay me that money? What do you mean? Octopus, dogs wouldn't? True, dogs would not. Well, no, dogs definitely wouldn't. Pigs probably wouldn't, ironically. I doubt cows have it in them. I'd like to think cats wouldn't, but they might. Manny says, cats do hunt for sport, so they would make some predator arena for factory farming. I think the predator arena is kind of okay. Because you get an upside there. If it's a predator arena, there's a chance you live. Pigs would 100% factory farm humans. I don't know, would they? Also, has this fucker been live the whole time? And I'm just now finding out? Let's find out. Pigs will eat anything? Okay, but they don't build fucking, like, buildings. Don't bring up the fucking fairy tale. Don't. I know I stepped into it. Please, I'm begging you, don't bring up the fucking fairy tale. I'm sorry, I didn't think of it in time, I'm sorry. The wolf is coming as you speak.
Heading out.
Aesop, I need you. Holy shit, the floater's been live this whole time! This floater could have just got us at any point, and has just been going backwards and forwards in the library. What have you been doing? Reading, bruh. Just been out here reading. Here in my garage. My Lamborghini. It's fun to drive, but you know what I really value?
Everything by the numbers.
Anyway, that's what took the last 50 minutes of this mission. Well, that went pretty good. That went pretty good. Oh my god. 45 a day wound, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, check out Chloth's wound. Poor Vince Chloth. But good job, Shotgun Com continues to do what it needs to do. Very, very good, very strong. That was a lot of mutons. That was a scary rush they did. And I hesitate to think what would have happened there if I had actually fallen back like I was worried about doing. I almost pulled the trigger on that plan a couple of times. And in hindsight, I'm glad that we just charged in. And funny enough, that assault on the left, who could not be suppressed, because I couldn't get them to the spot I wanted them to, it's actually better that they were in the spot where they couldn't be suppressed. It's better that they were forced into that spot by the fire. Or Seeker, or whatever. Pyre says, one floater was finally smart enough to attempt self-improvement and he blew his whole face off with a shotgun. They should have put their gun down. Okay? But unfortunately, I think the Ethereals, like, glued the guns to their hands, so... But unfortunately, you know, maybe, I think we need a mod, or like XCOM 3 when the community makes it, because I don't think Praxis will make it anymore. It does need to come out of, like, the ability for the aliens to surrender, I agree. Instead of Shuka, we got Shotgun. Yeah, you take out 1-0, what do you get? Unsatisfying bedroom experiences. Sapper. is very nice for an engineer. So is Fire Rocket, but not. And it says, this the gun explodes when they drop it. Maybe the kill switch will also kill them when the guns drop. Maybe, yeah. Probably. I mean, they are, yeah, makes sense. Sapper is the easy pickup here. Fire Rocket is cute. But Sapper is the easy pickup. Stoop says, I think it's the first time an engineer has rolled Sapper in kitchen. Maybe. Good stuff, Durzo. Very, very good. Aiden, with the one perk I don't want on an assault. But I could always take a rifle. Taxons. Nice. Hopefully with this campaign still going in a month so we can use that. Oh, it's things. Rapid fire is my least favorite action economy, but on assaults it does make sense, which is why originally they're the ones who get it, because you can be close enough to get rid of the penalty. And it does go well with shotguns. Extra con, on the other hand, is die less, and you also get the aim and the will and the move. And you have CCS already, so all that ammo burn kind of hurts. I don't know. Yeah, this is training roulette dwarfs. And he says, I do play Taxons Scouts and actually survival on the front lines. Taxons is a good perk, yeah. I kind of lean to extra con there, because rather than having someone who can empty their mag once and then need to reload anyway, I think I'd rather have someone with the guaranteed CCS. Without CCS, yes, we take rapid fire. But with the guaranteed CCS on assault here, I think extra con is more like, I am the rock and you will not move me. I will CCS you. But you want both, is the thing. You do want both. But a very important thing is not only does extra con give us more health, but it also gives us extra move. We love mobility. We know that mobility is critical. AQL, that was you. These are good perks though so far. Oh! Oh, this is a good day for perk rolls. Shredder! Oh! Swords, LMGs, and mech units. No, we made it so everyone can use this. So we can get Shredder Shotgun. That is amazing. That's probably the pick. What does threat assessment do? If you're on Overwatch, you get half a point of DR. And you get plus 15 defense. No, you get half a point of DR at all times and plus 15 defense when in Overwatch. The half a point of DR at all times isn't bad because we've already got ceramic, so it puts us up to a full 1. So we have a guaranteed 1 DR. And in full cover, we can have 2. 2.5. We'd have 1.5 and half, I think. Though on the other hand, damping is cool, but it's kind of up against real perks here, I think. Damping is cool though. Like, you know, I'm gonna die to Septos again and be like, I wish I took it. But you just don't here, because Shredder, I think, is the way. Shredder is definitely the choice there. The ability to shred is massive. And especially if you're doing this shotgun strat and CCing of others, you can do that. And it gives you something to do against units that you're normally useless against. Like, normally an assault with a shotgun is not your opener against Cyber Disc for obvious reasons. But now you could shred, and now there's actually a point having a shotgun versus a disc. So that's not bad. So I like that. Molly B. Ooh, secondary heart for the medics. You do really love to see it. You do really love to see that, and it's hard to think of a better pickup there. Again, repair servos is like, why not I just have a secondary heart, actually? Because once you can get a second person to revive in the squad, this is very good utility. Yeah, as Bounty says, he revives a medic when they go down. The problem is not having a second reviver at the start. But it is still useful. It is still useful. And we can roll those other revives, or we can roll good medics who we take 2 of in a mission. I used to take double revive. There's Savo, which we're not taking on you for obvious reasons. Servos would be the other choice. With 5 health, you could actually make it work. But nah. Nah, definitely hard for you. Alright, cool. But we're not taking it just yet. And the last one for today. Oh! It's the Mayhem Scout! It's our first one in months. The first Mayhem Scout we have rolled in so long. And the first one of the new campaigns is the last campaign. This is Temple Ship, I mean. 21 days wounded, but it's a Mayhem Scout. Now that's a reason to stick this campaign out no matter what happens. Holy. Automod didn't let Incredon say exclamation mark nyaz. Why? Banny says got less kills than newbies, so pivoting away from shotguns. Yeah. Reactive targeting sensors. Fire rocket. You're gonna give me mayhem. You're gonna roll 4 aim. Thank you very much. Steve, you may be very, very important to us here.
Remember, we will be watching.
Now Europe still says
I'm sure the troops
this
will
is
be
fucked,
eager to get out there
unfortunately.
and even up the body count.
I hope I get a council mission in NA or the US because I need to save US. Europe's fucked. They're all gone. But I need to keep the damn air game going. This would have been a good month to have another satellite for that. I would have put it on US. It is because it is super fun.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after
Scan
all.
ahead for tomorrow.
They're not just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
Weighing in at
just
over
don't
275
understand.
kilograms. God damn.
Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. I don't know. Why do we boil lobsters? Targeting module, scope. Okay. Okay, that scope's gonna be good, and the marking scope's gonna be good for the scout when it's time, but it's not time just yet. We're climbing back up towards our promotions. God, I lost so many promotions on that damn mission, Sky! All the XP was on Sky. Don't talk to me about the fucking Phoenix cannons. That's shitting me off now. I'm remembering them. God damn it. It is really funny though that it's May and I've only used 2 interceptors so far. Or I've only been in... No, I've only used 2, otherwise I would have raffled the others. That's crazy. Sectoid corpses for scientists? Sure. Illyrium. Oh, only 12. Sure. Why don't you tell me about this, Bradford? Incredon says, what if instead of juicing humans, the alien bases just had giant fuck-off-cation boil pots? Just like, oh my god. We found out what they're doing to humans, they're just like chucking them in. It's like a Futurama episode. Alright, carry on I suppose. What do they want to do with more money? I think I cancelled something. I cancelled fission. We need more power. Alright, I back up the save because I do not want to lose my beautiful, beautiful Mayhem Sniper Scout. Mayhem Strike Scout. So I back up my save. Where are my saves backed up? That's XCOM 2, you fool. You've taken us to ruin. Here we go. I made a folder for this. Save data. We go. We grab save 43. We bring it back. We back it up. Mayhem Scouts. And then we carry on. I think we carry on now. Yeah, sure. Sure. Got plenty of those things. Sure. Sure. Yeah, cool. Things are looking up. We did pretty good on that Terra mission, except for Schloff, obviously. Like, losing Schloff wasn't great. Sorry, Schloff. But as I've been saying, I've been learning that the liberty of Earth is often boiled in the blood of specialists, it seems. Boiled? I don't know, I got lobsters in the brain now. Stunning successes all around. Beam laser time, ooh. Laser pistol, rifle, auto laser, shadow ray, heater, yeah, so all the stuff I figured. I gotta remember to buff up the laser versions if I haven't already of like battle rifles and shit. So I think we want advanced beam now. We just sit on phalanx armor and we go for advanced beam, especially with the Mayhem Rifle Scout, and then we go for... Because shotguns aren't going to carry us through cyber discs, and certainly not mech-toys after that. So we now switch into... Well, we don't switch into yet, but we try to work towards shotguns carrying us until we have beam snipers, beam strike rifles, beam Gatlings, like AMGs. And beam shotguns as well, because even if we are just doing shotguns, we need these as well. Fanny says, 3 more days on geoscaping, you'll be able to get natty level 2 floaters. God, it's so funny. I love when people say that, like, natty.
I appreciate your efforts to
Natty
support
floaters,
the
bro.
research team, Commander.
I need to take a little aside,
I've already
though.
put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Let's do Thin Man Autopsy so we can get Thin Man medicine. That's what we need. We need Thin Man healthcare. And then I think we do Advanced Beam. Usually you do Xenogenetics early to get meld requests, but who in God's name would be trading away their meld? Not me. Not me ever. So Thin Man time.
The Tall One has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
Fucked up when you Google Thin Men in Chimera Squad times. It like you can press the noise button and you just hear like that like cutting them open noise. This is fucked up. We got a lot of problems to solve after Chimera Squad, frankly, folks. There's a lot of xenophobia going on. We're gonna deal with this. Okay, so that's coming. Do we want to buy any lasers? Pyre says, I always feel like it was a missed opportunity that the Thin Man doesn't explode into acid gas on the autopsy table. What lasers we won? I mean, I'm literally not using rifles at the moment. I'm not using SMGs. I'm not using rifles. Fanny says they can't explode twice. True. Just like cars. True. Wait, I can get Gatlings right away? Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. Well, yeah, I mean, buy those. I don't think I'm even using regular LMGs this campaign. I think I'm just going all on Gatlings. I think I'm either very close to the shotgun or I'm very far of the Gatling, but I'm not in between. Usually I buy a bit of everything, but money's a bit tight, as you can see. The alloy shiv ain't helping. 20 days till alloy shiv, though. Yo, if we can make it 20 days, alloy shiv and marksman mayhem scout. Oh my god. Heaters are laser machine missiles, right? Oh yeah, we should build those too. I forgot. Yeah, these buffed. Good point. These big buffed. Fanny says, but you do get a corpse after interrogations, right? So that's some cleanup to do for the containment chamber. Oh. Yeah, true. True, they would ink. That's a good point. There's your pistols. We also won. Alright, so I need some money. Now, I'm probably just going to be able to afford like a couple of Gatling lasers straight up. Heaters would be good for the assaults, though. If I get like 4 heaters and then like 2 Gatling lasers, I think that's enough for right this minute. Walker says Valen totally put the chrysalis in the pot alive. Valen ain't even eating them. Valen ain't even fucking eating them. She's just doing that, yeah. I 100% agree. No one here would disagree with you. Alright, nothing to do with floaters, still biomechanics, so we can just sell them. Keep Thin Man corpses. I might actually not have enough Thin Man corpses. Shit. Fanny says Valen, just start filling the containment with boiling water. Valen's like, Commander, I've invented a mob farm. Jesus, Valen, what the fuck? Similar with lids, I don't really need to research them yet, I think. It says, why do you think the interrogation chamber is so pot-shaped? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, good point. Drone wrecks are also biocybernetics. I don't think you can get rid of them yet, otherwise. So I think I can get rid of them. What does ethereal taste like? Jerky? It tastes like smug. Maybe it's time to stop selling Illyrium. It's not a psi suppressor, it's a butter emitter. Lodi says ethereal taste like dust. Yeah, that's actually... I'm changing my answer to that. That's probably true. Alright. There you go. And I think sell some more flight computers, my new Illyrium. It's fine. You always get flight computers. That's easy. That's an easy thing to get. They're easy. We'll get more of those. No problem. Then why don't you click complete, Beagle? I'm gonna. There you go. I'm just making sure I don't have, like, dimension. I'm not selling power sources accidentally. Heaters for all. 3 heaters? What about a 4th one? I don't know. 3 assault seems like a good number. But could I have done more of that mission if I had more assaults? I don't know. I think like I actually needed like a shotgun infantry at a few times. What I really needed was smoke and mirrors on someone too. Marcus says flight computers are for campaigns that get the mid-game. That's right. Live fast, die young. Exactly. I think we're gonna grab us some laser pistols too then. They are kind of useful. Raisin says, Cabela needs to sponsor a new XCOM like or we're invading the alien world because they're delicious and have 18-pointer beings. I always thought that was where XCOM 3 was going, to liberate, you know, the slave races the Ethereals enslaved, but... Or it's where I said it should go, and become like a 4X, but... I mean, yeah, also just because they taste good, sure. Whatever gets XCOM 3 made at this point, really. Sad out here. Alright, I do want more stuff, but I'm not going to sell stuff to get it. I think this is my priorities, is just the gaddies, the heaters, and the laser pistol. Okay, don't abbreviate that one. The laser pistols. Don't abbreviate the last one. Okay. Alright. Onwards. XCOM 3 is just Dave the Diver DLC. Ooh, more scientists? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, that's sick, Astro. I think that's based. Ooh, the newbies are here. Yay! A new wave of people who can have 15 mobility, right? Or 5 health, 40 mobility. Fuck yeah. Coda Dada Mary, 5 health, 15 mobility, 22 will minus 2 defense. That's my kind of soldier. Welcome to the team, everyone. Yes! The reinforcements have indeed arrived. I'm just looking. Oh, 5 health, 15 mobility, 18 will. Oh! My actual perfect stat line. 26 will, but dump stat defense. Yes! Yes! Her right there, Valeria. She's in. Nice! Alright, that's that. Nice! Like 3 or 4 there, actually. Not all of them have that much mobility, but there'll be a lot with like 14 as well. That's good, so they're here. They'll start VR trading. That's also something nice coming. We're just gonna like last another month or 2 now before they all level up.
Contact detected.
Oh, and here's an easy test for us. Who wants to be the next pilot? It's time to finally use my 3rd interceptor. Who wants to be Raven 6? Exclamation mark Top Gun is the raffle you should enter for this one, everyone. That's right, shout it out. Exclamation mark Top Gun in chat, and you could be Raven 6 about to go on a real little battle here. For our next mission. I'm gonna go draw it right now, so you better have got your raffles in. Giveaways. We have 52 entrants. I'm clicking the draw button and the winner is... It is So Salty Salt. Congratulations. Give perk, ship name, So Salty Salt. You've done it. Welcome. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Fuck, hang on. There you go. They're gonna click rank first. Alright, Salt. Having done and won that, let's see how you do on your first interception. I don't think I'm gonna have time for another one. What a long interception flight. Play plane, plane. Oh shit. Ow. Salt! Ow! Salt! Alright, that didn't go great. Next! Next one, please. More Addict! A round of applause. cut the applause, because I did a full round of applause for Salt, and they did terribly, to be frank. Sorry, Salt. So, maybe if we save the applause until after you do well, you'll try a little harder, More Addict. Alright, More Addict, you're next.
Contact detected.
More Addict, let's see it. This thing's schmoobin', it's like a mini overseer. It's a very small interception window. I feel like it's usually longer. It's gonna leave anyway, I'm not gonna catch it. Oh, hang on. Okay, you're not gonna get another interception though, I think.
Closing on target.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, one more. We're gonna try. I don't think we'll get another one, but we'll try. Raven 5. This is 3 interceptors down for a scout. Oh, we love to see it. Give it a try. The last try here is Category B. Oh. Alright, well that was different to the others, so hopefully it'll work this time. Category B. I ranked. More than I? Yes. Okay, B.
Contact detected.
I don't think you're gonna catch him, but go see. Okay.
Engaging bogey.
Just put it in, it's on the green. Come on, you can't fuck it up.
Strike range.
Nice! UFO 001 is down. No, it's 8. That's our next mission, and a classic one it is. At the farm, oh my god. The CIA is listening to what we talk about. They're changing the game. We're in the simulation. Alright. Well, tomorrow we're going to the farm to see the animals. Yeah, in the classic Nigerian barn, yeah. Farm bro is getting immersed. We're going to the farm. We're gonna go get immersed. And that's that, really. What is that? It's like a face in the background. It's like a Reaper from Mass Effect or something. What is that? There's like an eye here and an eye, like a little toothy grin. It's like a fish, maybe? It's like a fish? Or is that like their hair? That's crazy. That's scary. At 3,600 hours, I've never noticed the creepy demonic face. It's like a chrysalid from OGX coming in the background there. That's crazy. That'll be tomorrow. Oh, and look who's back! Speed Bump! Could take Speed Bump and get leveled up if I wanted. Ooh, Palter's back. Mershurcher is back. Hey, you two are here. Nice! We've got quite a few people here we could take the level up. Okay, cool. Oh, my first wave of specialist is getting closer to Lance Corporal. We love it. We're gonna go shotguns only on this map still? It's a pretty big, wide open map. No, I just play the barn side, it's fine. Either we play the barn side or we play the scout. Fuck it. And I can wait till Eevee if I want a gunner, if I don't want to go all shotguns. I think not going all shotguns would be maybe wise on this map. But that can be decided tomorrow. That's XCOM for today. Hope you enjoyed it. I catch you tomorrow for more. We go on the scout. Guarantees a 3-mission stream. Don't quote me. Thank you everyone for your donations. Thank you again Oxian for the very generous double ups on the $50 credit. Thank you Oxian so much. Thank you Sammy. I'll now watch your Foxhole video. Thank you Floaters.
Alert.
Oh, another $5 one. Thank you so much.
New 5.00 donation from Farm Song.
Thank you so much.
Beaglerush went tote farme io. Farm mortgage su kid so left te farme go.
Ego. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind. I gotta try to make some time to get the new version the Bounty made on so that they're all sound like that again. Credits. Thank you so much, Ko-Fi, for being the wind beneath my wings. Thank you for being... I'm so hungry. Thank you for being the chocolate bar in front of me that I'm about to eat. Thank you so much. This is getting weirder every year I carry on with this way I say this. But thank you so much for supporting us, really, Ko-Fi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sinless, for the 45-month sub. Dylan Walsh, Party of 9. Thanks, Dylan. Jay Coombe, thanks for the 38-month sub. Samurai 40k, thank you for your 31 months. Nutara, 95 months, thank you. And a Quiet Lurker, 3 years sub. Thanks for your 36 months of subbing. Appreciate it a lot. You'll keep us going here. Thank you very much. And we're rating someone. So, waiting screen. Twitch.tv. Who are we rating? Category B says, thank you for being the unboiled lobster in my ocean. I wish. Yeah, thank you. Yaffy. Haven't got to raid her in a while. Maybe her. What's Yaffy up to? Yaffy's doing... You're never going to believe this? Yaffy's drawing a picture of Korra. You're never going to believe this. Unbelievable. Craziest thing, too? Korra's showing cheeks. Crazy. And you never believe that Yaffy's doing this. It's, you know what? It's been a while. Let's just go raid Yaffy. Go say hi to her. She does great art. She is the number one. She's the number one supporter of Korrasami in this world. If there is only one fan left of Korrasami, it is Yaffy. If there are no fans left of Korrasami, Yaffy is dead. So go and say hello to her. No, it won't be exclamation mark PP in this channel, but you can still try. Harris's bold claim. I don't know, like, in terms of material support to Korrasami, I think she could be winning it. But at the end of the day, when you go on this raid, you could decide for yourself, of course. Just go say hi to her. She's great. I will catch you tomorrow for more XCOM. So have a good one, everyone. Thank you, and bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Wow. Is this fucking camera still running?